Good to see you, Prince Noctis. Dustin and I have been investigating the recent tremors in the region. I believe we've discovered the source of the quakes, a long-dormant creature.
Good to see you, Prince Noctis. I can't see you past your chocobo's ass, but good to see you because I know you're there somewhere.
I wonder what Gladio's up to right now. Meeting girls, probably. Son of a bitch!
You know, I was a dangerous lizard, but I took an arrow to the knee. The words ekmet teleosis, ekmet teleososis, ekmet telos. I feel like I just summoned a demon, or I just somehow cast a really bad curse on myself. My dick's gonna fall off. Don't counter-dick me. Yeah, don't be a counter-dick. Don't dick my counter, don't counter my dick. Because that would hurt. Oh God, please don't run me over. Oh shit, oh God, I'm going here, aren't I? Ah! I just know some really bad shit's about to happen because I haven't killed anything in the last few minutes. My own shadow scared me. Get away! What is that? That door behind me just closed.
Pizza cannon loaded and ready to throw.
Open the door. I can't open the door. That only thing over there just staring at me. I see it. I see those red eyes. I see you over there. I'm trying to actually back myself up, and I'm back against yeah, I can't actually back myself up any farther. Not just here to watch me play a game, you're here to watch me run away from a dude with an energy sword. Holy shit! Sometimes that too, but also talking, but also running from a guy with an energy sword. Holy shit. That doesn't sound good. What was my pillow doing? I am still in shock. Chief Tobley has gone ballistic. I'm so surprised. I don't know the words to the song, so I'm gonna make it up as I go. I summoned about a 4 and then a Bahamut. Hey, Bacalania. Hi guys, what's up? What's up? You are! Look at that! Check it out! Whee! Let's all go this way! Everybody make sure you land on your feet! You're like a cat. People? People? Where'd you go? Oh, there they are. In the dark, shadowed corners of time, many stories have taken root and blossomed. Tales of heroes whose deeds echoed through the ages, and of villains whose names became synonymous with infamy. Of battles waged between the forces of light and shadow. On a quest that defies reason, a lone ship ventures into that abyss, guided by its bold and courageous captain, his ferocious feline companion, and a crew of outcasts and misfits. Across entire worlds, dimensions, through the darkest depths of space, and beyond the limits of known time, in pursuit of the ultimate power of the Quad. These are the adventures of the Starship Dragon. Everybody put your hands in the air, see my armpits, and say, holy shit. Welcome aboard the Starship Dragon. I am Commander Krim, still with the holy shirt. Welcome aboard. Glad to have you here on this Wednesday afternoon, evening, whatever. How you doing? Oh no, I got nose itch. Hi Josh. Hi Darth. Professional streamer working with my large black dildo here. How you doing, everybody? Hope your week has been going well. Thank you so much for stopping in yesterday. I do once again apologize for the technical issues of yesterday's stream. I'm bummed out to no end that I couldn't play Eternal Sonata because I've been really wanting to for a while now, and you know, remembering how much I enjoyed, you know, the first time I played it and all that, and then finding out there's new content in the PlayStation 3 version, and I can't even get that one working. And I looked at as much as I could find about how to get it working on a PlayStation emulator. I found solutions, and I tried those solutions, and none of them worked, unfortunately for me. So, Eternal Sonata is going to be on a eternal hiatus. Not really eternal, but until I can get my hands on a physical copy of the PlayStation 3 version. I think I have a PlayStation 3. I think. You know what? I'm so curious. I'm gonna go look right now. Give me 1 second. My curiosity is getting the best of me, so hold on. PS4. Well, just by sight, what you're looking for is a definitely no. Well, I guess indefinite by definition would be accurate, I suppose. Yeah, not indeterminately. An indeterminate amount of time is more accurate, I guess. But I At a glance in our closet, I didn't find it. I saw my PS4, but that doesn't mean it'll work for that. Either way, I'll try to figure something out. I'll maybe look up some information about whether or not the PS4 can play Eternal Sonata on the PS3 version. I worry about trying to use, even if I do have my PS3, I am worried about trying to use a PS3 because the PlayStation 3 has permanent HDCP. Now, for anybody who is unsure of what this is, if you've been any kind of like content creator, you understand what this is. But probably since like the PlayStation 3 era, the Xbox 360 and PS3 era and onwards, there is a function in all modern gaming consoles called HDCP. It stands for High Definition Copy Protection. And what it's designed for is to keep people from using a capture card to play a movie or like a DVD or something, capturing that content and then uploading it to, you're basically pirating movies and DVDs and videos and whatnot. HDCP prevents that from happening because with HDCP on, the signal does not reach the capture device. It's specifically designed to encrypt the signal in a way that the most standard capture cards cannot read it. And no system will play a movie or video DVD or something to that effect without HDCP on. In most consoles, it's an option to turn it on or off. If you do turn it off, then you won't be able to watch movies or anything like that because this console lets you do it without HDCP on. But the PlayStation 3, while it does have HDCP, there is no option to turn it off. So there is no way to capture the video on a PS3. At least the last time I looked this information up, the PlayStation 3 does not have the option to shut off HDCP. So HDCP. That's a lot of letters in there. Comet, can you pick a place? He's being very stubborn today. He's been like walking back and forth in front of me. I've been petting him a bunch, so it's not like I've been ignoring him. You're being a pest. You're being a pest. Yes, you're being a pest. He's just staring at me. So yeah, that is one of my concerns about trying to play Eternal Sonata on PS3 is will I be able to actually capture the video? So that's something I've got to look up and find out about. And it's surprising how difficult it is for me to get this game working, whether it is via physical copy or via emulation. It's kind of surprising. I guess the game is just so obscure that nobody cares to try to like get it updated and working and functional. It is what it is, I suppose. It's kind of sad too, because I think it's a very, very underrated RPG, sadly. But since that is an issue, what we will be playing today is a game that is, I believe, far less obscure and underrated. Also, conveniently enough, by not Bandai Namco, but by Namco, before Bandai joined them, we're playing Xenosaga, Episode 1. Can you not get your PS3 games to show video? No, the issue that I'm having with my emulated version of the PS3 is the game that I'm playing, Eternal Sonata, keeps crashing. I go into a battle, I finish the battle, after it shows like the progress and like experience, all that stuff, the reward window, the game crashes. It just locks up and freezes. And I've tried doing all kinds of different settings and it just isn't working. My 360 copy that I have, doesn't work on anything that I can use. It only works on a 360, and I don't have a 360. I have an Xbox Series S, or Series X rather, but I can't play it on that. It's not backwards compatible with that game. And I do have a PS3 but I don't have a PS3 physical copy. And I know that, and I'm willing to bet probably the same is true for backwards compatibility with that game regarding PS4, PS5, as I do have a PS4 and a PS5, but I don't know if I will be able to play that game on those systems. If I can, then problems are going to be solved. But if not, then, you know, I'm going to be stuck with trying to play it on a PS3. And last time I checked, the PlayStation 3 does not have an option to turn off the HDCP. That's what I was just talking about. So with that inability to turn that off, I can't capture video even just for streaming or recording YouTube or recording videos because it won't let me. It won't let me capture the video. HDCP bypass box, like $15. Okay, well, I mean that's something I'll have to look into. It'll allow like a PS3 to play on that and still work with my capture card, my Elgato capture. I haven't tried looking this stuff up because I haven't. The PlayStation 3 was a console I never really used very much. I kind of went from PlayStation 2 and then went to the Xbox 360 and then went back to PlayStation 4 and Xbox One. So I kind of like skipped the PS3 itself, even though I played games in that era because, again, I had an X360, which is the same thing. The only reason I'm so able to post things, you should be able to, yeah. The only reason that I'm so adamant about using the PlayStation 3 version as opposed to getting my just use my three fuck. The only reason I'm against using my Xbox 360 physical copy as opposed to just one more time because I can't get the words. The words are in my head, but I can't get it in my mouth. The reason I'm so adamant about playing the PS3 version instead of the 360 version, even though I have the physical copy of the 360 version, is the PlayStation 3 has more stuff. Like the PS3 version of Eternal Sonata apparently has a lot more content to it. Even the very beginning of the game, there's like an extra like 3-minute cutscene that isn't in the 360 version because I played both versions on stream and we saw the difference. So, you know, let me see what this thing that you sent me was. Give me a second here. I don't want to talk about my cookie preferences. I just want to look at this damn thing. Leave me alone. HDMI splitter is suitable for most devices. HDMI provides I've been with 3 data. Doesn't say that it bypasses the HDCP anywhere. And this is just HD. This is just a. This is like just a switch, which I already have an HDMI switch. The bypass is built in. I mean, I'm not doubting what you're saying. I'm just saying what I'm reading here doesn't say anything about HDCP bypass. And I mean, if it's just, if this is just a switch, I have an HDMI switch already. If that's what I would need to somehow bypass it, I'd just plug that in. Again, this is stuff I haven't really, put much thought into because I haven't bothered with a PS3 on anything ever. HDCP stripper splitter power signal amplifier. I see. This is all in pounds or euros, whatever whichever one that is. But if this is a thing, I can probably just find a US version. Okay, I didn't know this was a thing. Splitter. Let's do subtitles. HTC players. Let's do HP protectors into OPs. Vertical pixels of AIE lines. HDMI compatible. Input output. Cable package list. Okay. I mean, hey, if they exist, which obviously I'm looking at one right here, and it doesn't look that expensive, I can I can find one. So I didn't know that was a thing. I thought it was pretty much just you're shit out of luck kind of thing. Again, not something I've put a lot of thought into or time, because why, when I don't ever play anything on PS3? I only use the PS3 or 360. Well, I never had an issue doing it with 360. I mean, I haven't streamed or captured anything on 360 in a long while, but I never had an issue with capturing game content on the 360. I did that a long time ago for YouTube, but I just knew the PS3 had a permanent HDCP, not a switchable option like the other systems. The PS3 is the only one that has permanent HDCP. Well, since we cannot play Eternal Sonata, and I really would like to do the PS3 version, typical Sony. I mean, typical Sony, yeah, agreed, but how come the PS4 and PS5 have that option? And they never put that on the PS3 retroactively. I mean, it makes no sense. Once you make a new console that has an option to turn off HDCP, why don't you stick that shit on the old version, on the old console? It just doesn't make sense. But again, I guess it goes back to what you just said, typical Sony. But since we are not playing Eternal Sonata because it is not available to be played, we are going to go with what I feel is another great gem from the PlayStation 2 era, actually. Xenosaga Episode 1. Now, Xenosaga, I believe, is a part of like a larger series of games. Comment, what is with you? Xenoverse. No, that's Dragon Ball. Xenogears, I believe, is supposed to be a prequel. The PlayStation 1 game is supposed to be a prequel to Xenosaga. I'd have to look more information up about that because I don't know that much about it. I've only played the three Xenosaga games, and I've only done 2 and 3 once. I played Xenosaga 1 like probably 3 or 4 or 5 times. I did try playing this on stream a few years ago, but I got to a point where I couldn't go any further. I was stuck on a boss or a random battle or something, and I just didn't, I wasn't winning. I couldn't get any further. I think it was because I wasn't utilizing the systems properly. I was recently watching another streamer playing Xenosaga 1, and she was doing things that I didn't even know existed in the game. So clearly I was underleveled and underpowered in so many ways that was the reason why I couldn't go any further, because I didn't upgrade the right things and put stat points in the right spots. So I was basically doing a level 1 sort of doing a level 1 challenge without actually doing it on purpose. So I was putting myself in an unintentional hard mode. So I'm going to try that again. I'm going to try Xenosaga 1 again, and hopefully not have those problems. Basically, you sucked. I mean, penis, mouth, deep throat, pretty much. Ow, coffee's hot. So yeah, Xenosaga Episode 1. Personally, from what I remember of the trilogy, I liked 1 more than any of the other, more than 2 and 3. But again, been a while. I may just not remember. So, Why is the Twitch category in German? It's not. It's not. The game's title is actually Xenosaga Episode 1, Der Wille Macht. The title of the game is actually in German. It's not the category or anything like that. The actual subtitle of the game is a German phrase. It means the will to power. And that's the all three games have a German phrase that means roughly the same thing. No, it's not a German game. It wasn't a German-made game. They just decided to use a German phrase for the subtitle. Kind of like how I use Latin phrases for the games that I'm making. There it is. So I need to adjust the volume, then we'll be able to, we shouldn't have to. But the PS2 startup, yeah, I know. It's like when you when they did the 30th anniversary of PlayStation, and they had the PS1 startup noise on the PS5. That was kind of a nice little feature. So yeah, episode 1, Der Wille zur Macht. The will to power. What that means. Trust me, I looked this shit up. Produced by Namco. So we're going from Bandai Namco game in the 360 era to pre-Bandai, just Namco. And there's nothing to this. We just go right into it. So Xenosaga episode 1. Boosh. Here we go. One thing I will say is there is a lot of long cutscenes in this game. So sit back and relax. You're going to be needing to pop that popcorn. Before Bandai took over and greed set in. You mean kind of like Square with Enix? Or Electronic Arts and anything? Might as well use Esperanto subtitles. The subtitles are in English, I promise. It's literally just the game's title. It's just they use the German phrase. Partially because I think there was a major part of the game where the term Zarathustra is used.
Thanks. Concentrate on the northern cliff tomorrow. The ground there is hard, so be careful when you dig.
Yes, sir.
Doctor Masuda!
What is it? Did you find something?
Yeah, we followed the corridor from the lakeside. It matches the location described in the
That must
research
be it.
paper.
Good. Show us where it is.
Yeah, this is a pre-rendered cutscene too, Zeus. I've also been jacking with the visual quality, so it looks a little bit better than it would on the regular PS2.
I knew it.
Yes, I'm emulating it again because I had the physical copy.
It's over there.
But even in general, on the original PS2, I agree, this game did actually look pretty good. It's so pretty.
This must be...
Something that you can never complete your sentence about. Yes, this game has a lot of anime influence and visuals. Blue Scarab? You mean like Blue Beetle? There's a mod for Expedition 33 that fixes the parry and dodge system timing and frame inconsistencies. I don't really know that I had a problem with it. Usually I felt if I missed a parry and dodge timing, it was usually my fault. But that mod is probably also for a PC version, I'm guessing. I only know of Blue Beetle, I don't know his story. I never... superheroes aren't really my thing, so... The obscure ones I don't even know. The only reason I know who Blue Beetle is because I've played Injustice 2. That dude just get run over by a truck? Blue Beetle isn't an obscure one? I didn't hear of him before Injustice. No, the Ultra Plus mod for the graphics are going to be cranked higher than Ultra. Oh my god. That game already looks beautiful on PS5. I can't imagine how much better it looks on a PC. You know, cranked up and everything. I am still heavily considering getting Expedition 33 also for the PlayStation and getting the platinum for it. So I really think I could do it. I'm still leaning more toward yes than no on that. Take a good long look at this, chat. This is going to be a very important plot point or plot device. Oh my god, it created rain! It's amazing! 4,000 years later. And, by the way, in case you didn't see it, that happened sometime in it said 20XX, so sometime in the 2000s. So this is literally the year 6000. Yasunori Mitsuda, I didn't know that. Holy shit, no wonder this music is so good. Yasunori Mitsuda did Chrono Trigger, I believe. Thanks for the ass shot game. The running factor of Blue Beetles is Scarab, however, depending on the incarnation. Well, the Scarab varies. First incarnation was a Justice League member studying Scarab technology indirectly being a human martial art otherwise. The Blue Beetle was a teen who witnesses the original's death, and the Scarab woke up and attached to his back. The symbiotic, and the Scarab gives Blue Beetle the ability to morph into his own power suit and morph weapons at will. Yeah.
Commencing startup experiment. Open up an interconnection.
The abilities of Blue Beetle and stuff I saw in Injustice, I kind of figured out that from there, but outside of that, I never saw him before.
Opening cage partition. 60 seconds to release. Beginning countdown. 57, 56, 55, 54, 53.
His entire job is to literally count down the clock. I don't think we need that. I mean, the clock says it right there. You can maybe do it every 10 seconds to keep us, updated, but I don't think we actually need a step-by-step countdown. Oh, he just got erased.
All monitors clear.
3, 2, 1. Partition open. Proceeding with Cosmos body formation.
Body formation complete. Commencing Penfield mapping.
Proceeding with Encephalon construction.
Mapping percentage at 76, 77, 78.
Encephalon construction complete.
There's noise appearing in the temporal lobe.
What's the problem?
It's on the left side of the temporal lobe. I'm showing slight stimulation of the synapses in section 818. It's within permissible bounds, though. Do you want to abort?
No. Let's keep going. Just stick to the menu. I'll try for a direct approach. Back me up.
Roger. Launching Nataraja connection system.
They're like, okay, this thing vaporized a dude when they touched it. Let's use these weird gravity ring things to move it now. Good idea. Pro tip, don't touch the big green key thing. A big gold key thing. Oh, I said green. You ready for a lot of lore, chat?
Password accepted. Commencing Nataraja boot up sequence.
This game has a lot of long stories, long cutscenes. I mean, there is a lot of gameplay that goes along with it, but there is one thing that I will kind of say is somewhat of a downside in some ways, is there's a lot of cutscenes.
Alan, there seems to be a problem with the visual field connection.
Ah, I see a small break in the MT field, route K12. It looks like the bi-directional link in the V4 field is lagged too. Hold on a minute. I'll fix it now. How is it now, Chief?
Okay. Looks good. Let's keep going.
Roger. Proceeding with Cosmos host separation.
Enter hot anime robot
How
chick.
do you feel?
Good morning, Xian. All systems are normal.
Well, how about
Green Lantern
introducing
Corps?
yourself?
I am an anti-gnosis humanoid fighting system, serial number 0000000001. Development name KPX, abbreviated name Cosmos. As I am currently configured for simulated battle, my output is limited to 22% of its normal capacity. My estimated weapon specifications are...
All right, that's good enough. Thanks.
You are welcome.
All I have for you today are the usual startup tests. Sorry to wake you up just for that. You'll have to go back to sleep once everything's checked out.
I see.
Do you feel sad or anything?
A predetermined set of emotions has been hard-coded into my emotion module to better facilitate interactions with humans. In order to better facilitate a relationship with you, Chief Engineer Shion Uzuki of the Cosmos Project, Vector Industries...
Thank you for describing her in full detail so we understand who the character
I will
is.
expression such as sadness only when that response is deemed necessary. However, the emotion module of my program has determined that this is not necessary at this time.
I guess you're right. I, of all people, should know that.
Your understanding is appreciated.
But you know, Cosmos, I've got mixed feelings
Long way to
about
say
all
no.
this. Of course, I'm happy that you're
Think
awake.
about Cosmos in the idea of like Commander Data from Star Trek, but with tits and a
On the
lot
other
more
hand,
hot.
The next time you wake up, it may be a time of much bloodshed. So deep down inside, I hope that day never comes. Understand?
The algorithms I have been programmed with do not support the comprehension of illogical human thought.
Well, I hope you'll be able to understand someday.
I will do my best.
All right, Cosmos, shall we get started? Alan,
Some more 7 of 9 then.
277, where we last left off.
Difference being 7 of 9 was not artificial,
In the encephalon.
whereas Commander Data was
Controls
official,
are set to
was
random
artificial.
movement and enemy ambush. How about a test run before the mission, Chief?
Sure, let's do that. Did you get that, Cosmos?
Affirmative.
Data of the Enterprise, yeah. Brent Spiner's character. Probably the most popular android in all of sci-fi. Virtual tutorial. During quests, you'll trigger a battle when you come in contact with an enemy. Here, you'll need to talk to Cosmos, select from the menu, and then approach the soldier to start the battle. Okay. Target input complete. I already know how to fight. Switch to real combat. Battle program has been set. When we want to real combat? Alright then, I'll transport you over to the original location after the battle is over. Are you ready? Sure. I know how the gameplay of this game is. I remember that much. I don't think I need a tutorial. Hope I don't. It'd be embarrassing if maybe that's the reason why I failed last time I played this game. Actual battle. From now on, the enemies will attack. Keep your eye on the attack order to avoid taking unnecessary damage. Defeat the enemy on the right first, as it can attack everyone at once. Because the enemy in the middle has high HP, it is a good idea to defeat it using tech attacks. The enemies are separated into 3 types. Some attacks are effective against certain types, so study the descriptions of each attack. The following icons appear in the GTW: Biotype, Mech Type, Gnosis Type. So, biologicals, machines, and Gnosis, which is a little bit of a spoiler, a different type of enemy. Non-biological, neither technological. You can also tell, in case you're not, sure what they are as far as like their... I mean, just looking at it, we can't figure out this is a machine, that's a biologic. The way they die also tells you what they are. If they die with like a blood spurting out of them, they were biological. If they die with a bunch of sparks, they're mechanical. And then the Gnosis, they die in a completely different form. Something very obvious. Won my first battle, I'm awesome. Took a minute 46.
All processes to 300 cleared.
Chief, the data transfer is going smoothly. The A-line protocol is looking good.
It sure is. The response levels are really good.
If we can maintain these levels, we'll have some great results soon.
Yeah.
Chief?
Hey, Alan. Let's skip all 300 level processes and start from 400.
Huh? 400? Chief, but that's...
I feel pretty confident this time.
But, Chief... Remember what happened last time? Had we waited 10 more seconds to intervene, we wouldn't have been able to get you back at all. Can't we at least test it out in objective mode?
You know we can't get precise data that way. I'll be fine. If something happens, I'll get myself out. Besides, you want to test it out as
Stubborn
well,
chick
don't you?
detected.
We spent all night building the native A-line protocol.
Well, yeah, but...
That settles it. Let's get started.
All right, then. But if anything happens, I'm gonna shut it down from here. So don't press your luck.
All right, all right.
And don't deviate from the program.
Okay, Mom.
Okay, Mom.
This is so typical of her. Will she ever stop to think about the hell I go through for her?
You know, sir, the way you worry about Chief Uzuki all the time. I'm surprised you haven't keeled over already.
Hey, that's enough.
And yes, it is required for all the people that work for this company that they're working for, Vector, for all women to show their cleavage like that. It's a uniform mandatory. So in 4,000 years from now, sexism is still a thing. Women are still sex objects. They still have to show cleavage whenever they're at work. I'm being sarcastic, in case anyone's unaware. Cosmos, I'll explain a bit about this place. This place is an imaginary space constructed within the network. It's modeled off of some ruins from early 2000 AD. Your mission is to fight the main target within the dilapidated building. The target is marked with the red vector box. There are objects in here that can be detonated. Some are effective if you set them off near the enemy. Use them to your advantage. Now then, let's start the mission. Yes, understood. Let's start the mission! Here we go, we're finally able to play. But first, menu. I like setting up my menu options. Vibration off, even though it's not really a problem. Monitor settings. We have no items at all. Arm missile pod. Use E points. We have no E points. Okay, we have 2 E points. Lightning blast and spell ray. Our blade, our cannon. You have 2 T points. Okay. See, these are things that I didn't do before because I didn't even know they existed. So she has an MWS. Uniform for female Vector employees, physical defense +3. Auxiliary armor for arms. Displays HP enemy information. So I need to make sure that I have a scope on everybody. She got a big goddamn gun. Arm missile pod. So right now she's got this. What do I put this on? Oh, it lowers her strength. NWS, nice wobbly set. Well, it was MWS, but close enough, but I get you. Dexterity +2, evade +2. Cosmos armor unit, physical defense +4. Okay. I don't think the formation matters. I don't think there's a difference between front row and back row. But I could be wrong on that. It may actually be like Final Fantasy VII, like back row takes less damage. I don't know for certain. How can I set leader? I thought I could set like a leader. Sorry, I'm stubborn. The poll Discord, you know we could have added all 3 emojis on each vote. It was just kind of funny that every time I make a vote, it's usually Per2 ends up like voting the opposite one. So whoever like votes before him, he'll vote the other one just to be a pest. Obtained a med kit. I assume it's probably like a potion or something, healing item. I trust y'all would properly vote. Y'all wouldn't be silly juices about it.
All battle systems are go.
All right, Cosmos. Blast them both. Actually, blast a needle. Never trust user input. I'm trying to find a way to bring you all into the fold and make you all engagement was what I was looking for. Fuck it. I was trying to promote engagement. That's what I was trying to say. God damn it. I can just sometimes never find words. Oh, hello. There's a way to change the lead character. Maybe you just can't do that right now. Oh, hello. I see you in there. Oh, also if there are two or more objects you can select from, use the L1, R1 buttons to choose and shoot. Battle +1 boost. We all get a boost to start. Game feels like first Parasite Eve. I can sort of see how you can kind of come up with that, but not really. It's definitely like very different. The shooting aspects just give you the ability to like destroy items that will stun enemies or give you like an extra bonus in battle. Parasite Eve was much more a little more action-based than turn-based. You did have an ATB bar, but you could just move around to avoid damage. You can't really do that here. Yeah, you walk around and battle in Parasite Eve. 2 med kits. Ooh, we got 2. Not 1, but 2. Yeah, the out of battle control is not really anything other than just being able to shoot these little things like this. If an enemy is close enough to it, you can cause a status effect that will change how the battle starts. That's all there is to it. There's nothing else special about it. The combat system itself is very simplistic. There's no back attacks, there's no preemptive attacks or anything like that. Let's actually... One of my favorite PS1 games is Parasite Eve. After playing Parasite Eve 1, I can completely agree. I believe it was my game of the year that I played it. Too bad the sequel was the exact opposite end of the spectrum. Spell Ray. Here, take this. Measly human with pretty much no armor. Let me just whip out a one-handed minigun with 3 barrels and just annihilate your ass. Parasite Eve was your overall game of the year, and Parasite Eve 2 was your overall worst game of the year. Yeah. didn't like, you won't like 3? Third birthday party is shocking. Parasite Eve 2 was Resident Evil without being Resident Evil, without being made by Capcom. Resident Evil, Parasite Eve 2 was Resident Evil, but not made by Capcom.
Okay, here we go.
And let me rephrase, a shitty Resident Evil, I might add. I'm so used to Expedition 33's battle system that when I saw the camera switch to the enemy and start to attack, I was getting ready to press circle to parry. I don't know why, because you don't even press circle to parry. I was getting ready to do something. You don't even do that in this game. Fuck. Yeah, I didn't want to have to go back and fight the first bat baby thing just to get back to the second form.
The enemies have been exterminated.
Oh my god. I hated that so much. Hi Tez. I always want to play this game but never did. I played the first one a couple of times and played 2 and 3 like once each. I don't remember a lot about it. So this is going to be the 2 and 3 is definitely going to be like a blind playthrough. This one a little less so because I remember a few things here and there, but yeah, it's still essentially like a rusty replay, if you will. How you doing, Tez? Really, Shion doesn't have the same level of strength as Cosmo. I just realized I'm actually low on HP. I just now saw that. Holy crap. Shoot him! The hot anime robot is got her pet human alongside. I forgot about that line! I forgot about that line! Xion, my external appearance is down 5%. I need to be cleaned. Oh my god. I forgot about that so much. Oh god. I love Cosmos. She's like my favorite character in the series. Taking a staycation, that's what I do whenever I take a week off from work. I've been doing fine. I am the dead. Oh no, I've been shot by the hot anime girl. The hot anime robot. What am I going to do? Gotta revive. Oh no, enemy! Stops him in the field, I get a +1 boost to boot. +1 to boost. I really should have her use her triangle attack because her punches don't do much. Her, on the other hand, she can punch the shit out of him. Damn, she crits. She double crit. Wow. Alright, we need to get into that room. Wait a minute, I don't get to use a save point first? That's not fair. How come the save point is behind the boss? Oh, okay, the eggs. In this battle, it's possible to pilot eggs by selecting eggs in the sub-menu. First, select eggs from the menu. Next, use the right and left directional button to select a position. Press circle to call it. Just save after the boss, apparently. Your turn is over after it is called. So yeah, this game is definitely, you know, RPG Gundam. You can either let them fight on foot, or you can have what they call AGWS, or it's pronounced AGS, stands for Anti-Gnosis Weapon System. It's a Gundam. It's just strictly a Gundam. Wow, 3 damage. Controlling the eggs. Eggs attack with square and triangle. Consumed AP vary with different weapons. Furthermore, the submenu will change slightly. This is available when the same weapons are equipped on both arms. 6 AP is required. Ether cannot be used. This cannot be used for piloting eggs. This changes your position. Changing position can alter the amount of damage received and may limit your attack. Okay, so I guess there is actually positional, like front row, back row thing. This will make you exit the eggs. Your turn ends after you exit the eggs. This reduces the amount of damage received. This is a good way to accumulate AP. Warning: you will not be able to recover during the battle if the eggs HP reaches 0. Yeah, so the eggs literally replaces your character. So if the eggs dies, so do you, essentially. The eggs are like the summons from Final Fantasy 12. No, not really. I mean, I guess sort of, but more like you're just, the character becomes the it's just a pilot inside the vehicle. But I suppose that's a good way to look at it. The only difference is it's a little more powerful, but it's not like, say, a summon powerful. Summons are far more powerful than the egg units. Eggs are really designed for like bosses and obviously specifically Gnosis units. Because they deal a lot more damage. But you also have to repair them if they get damaged. Let's have you blast and then hold your turn. Sometimes using an eggs unit is a good way to like shift the battle if your character is not built properly for it. So at least that's what I recall. So let's say Xion has her abilities set and her abilities are not, the enemy is not weak to them, they're actually resistant to whatever her abilities are on foot. She can jump into her eggs unit and she'll be able to deal more damage because it's possible that her eggs unit, if built correctly, will actually have the weaknesses of the enemy. You know what I mean? So like it's having the same character with 2 separate builds and be able to switch back and forth between them. Like, oh crap, I'm casting fire damage with Xion. Well, my eggs unit is using a different element. Let's just jump in that,
Status check. I don't see anything unusual. All systems are stable. It's looking good. This ought to make up for last month.
I sure hope so. Cosmos has reached the checkpoint. Entering process 431.
Replacing targets with Type G drones. Commencing display.
Type G drones, here we go. There it is. Those aren't machines. Chief, I've changed the settings in the target drones. Your next target is keyed to sound so it will only respond if you make a loud noise. You can move quietly if you hold down the R2 button while moving. Also, the thing behind you is a save point. If you press the circle button there, you can save your progress. Make good use of it. So in other words, I can walk, or I can just not hold the stick as far. I don't think touching it does a full heal. Oh, it might. I don't know. I don't know if touching the save point gave me the full heal or if it was just scripted full heal because, you know, we just finished a boss fight. I don't know. But I will save. Okay. Let's try the second slot. Okay. I guess somehow my memory card slot 1 is full. Must have been all those save files I made of Legaia 2. What's in here? Ooh, a goodie. I touched the shiny thing. Mission key obtained. Now I can unlock the door. I'm so happy. The lock has been removed. Where the hell am I? Ether pack. I think ether packs are like MP. Discovered segment address 10. Now, these are secret doors. I think they talk about it in the lore at some point, but basically these are secret doors that you need a key to get into. And the keys are throughout the game, so you can come back to these and eventually in simulations you can go back to previous areas that you can't go to physically, but you can go into it in a simulation and you can access these rooms and get some extra bonuses out of them, but you have to have the right key to it. So like this one is segment address 10. We have to find basically key 10 in order to be able to go into that room. That much I do remember. I think that's consistent through all
Your orders, Xion?
there was a monster in there. I think that's consistent through all 3 games. I think that's the same thing in all 3 games. These are first look at the Gnosis. These are called, did I see the name of them? I forgot. That first animation. That first animation when she gets hit. They're called drones. Okay, G1 drones. See how they like die in a spark of light? You know, except for the fact that it's, you know, visually obvious it's not a human or a biological or a machine. You know, if you're not sure, just take a look at the way they die, you know if it's a Gnosis or not. They explode in blood, it's biological. If they spark to death when they die, it's a machine. If they spark and like do a shiny light, sort of like a, what were they called in Final Fantasy X? Fireflies kind of thing. They're Gnosis. So just for, in case you're curious. Let's have you use Spell Ray. A Fae? No, definitely not. Just the way they're like extra dimensional creatures. They're from a realm that's really difficult to describe. So their death is just like it's them leaving this existence, sort of. Chaos then, I guess that's a good way to put it. That's probably the closest analogy you can probably put on it. Spell Ray. Shoot it with a big laser. Wow, the crit was 45 damage. That was awful.
Great. I collected some good data.
Chief, items aren't the only things that are inside containers. Yeah, I noticed, Alan. Thanks. What are you, Captain late on the information? Telling me shit after the fact? Oh, I took some hits, right? I did. Okay, good. This will be a good test. Shion only has 43 HP. So, if I touch the save point, it does not fully heal. So apparently that was a scripted thing that happened after the boss fight. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Important information. Let's overwrite this file. Let's go fight some more Gnosis. Not just a Gnosis, not B Gnosis, certainly not C Gnosis or D Gnosis, and absolutely not E Gnosis, G Gnosis.
Your orders, Shion?
Or just Gnosis. Geonosis. They're Geonosians. Airborne enemies against airborne enemies use triangle direct line attacks. You cannot use close range attacks. Okay. So that's why Blaster is available, but Punch is not because they're out of range. Shoot him. Damn, crit for 115. Can you tell Cosmos is an anti-Gnosis weapon? She does a shit ton of damage against them. Just in case you hadn't noticed. I wanted to use Cosmos to finish them off. Been this way, so we can just mosey on down to the bottom floor. I will say another minor complaint I have about this game is the movement speed of the main character is ridiculously slow. This is super slow to me, so I might every once in a while be like tapping the turbo button to make this game go a little faster, because goddamn, sometimes this chick goes way too slow for her own good.
Target locked on. Commencing combat mode.
All right, blast that one and then end your turn. Take the third one and then knuckle, power kick, and lightning blast. Wow. Shion, you are such a piece of crap. I think you did a total like barely 100 damage there. That one's at 70, that one's... Okay, let's hit the one with got the most HP. Use the big gun. Cosmos would fit right in at XCOM, right? She'd make a great heavy. Heavy class at XCOM. Oh my god, 10 damage. 13, my fucking god, Shion. Why are you such a piece of shit? Why do you suck so much? And Cosmos is probably dead here. Yep, she is very dead here.
Shutting down.
Shutting down and just collapses. Time to use his revive in the first turn.
Here. Returning to battle.
Heal yourself.
Open ether circuit.
Well, I sure am glad I just healed her for 60 points and the enemy immediately takes half of it away. Good God. Shion does, or Cosmos does triple the damage of Shion. And that's without scoring crits.
My external appearance is down 5%. Shion, I need to be clean.
Okay, so I can change these. All right, this is where I probably needed to. These are the things I needed to do before. Extract. Okay. So it's not skills I need. If it isn't tech, oh, it's ether, isn't it? What do you have for ether skills? Use E points. You have Mode 7. I guess I don't have enough to... Well, you already have Mode 7. How do I... Utilize ether available to Cosmos. Okay, it uses the ability. You must complete this step in order to utilize any ether skill. That is set. Use E points to obtain new ether skills. Evolve. Use E points to transfer ether skills to other characters. Oh, wow. Okay. Rest of Galactica had a lot of fun programming Cosmos' AI. Okay, so... Okay, I think I get it. Alright, so I'm fine for now. I probably want to get a lot of... Apparently it needs a lot of skill points, so probably when I get a lot more fights in, then I'll be Gucci. Inserted the mission key. I don't want to go all the way back to the save point because it's going to have the enemies respawn. I know this is a boss. Story time.
Here we go. What's going on?
A brand new network is being created within the Cosmos mainframe. We've never had a reaction like this before. This is incredible. I've never seen the net grow so fast. Look at it, sir. Portions of the encephalon map are evolving. What the?
Alan, I'm going to engage the target. Make sure you capture all the data.
What? You cannot engage right now. You're tapped into Cosmos perception. It's too unstable.
Don't worry. We can pull it off.
What do you mean, don't worry? Chief?
It's boss time.
Disabling autosave.
Against
Destroy
Drone
all
GX. Weird, creepy creature. You think I had enough of the creepy creatures I saw in X-33, right? Wow, your crit did 25. Wow. Watch this shit. Her normal damage is 37. My god, Shion, why are you so weak? I had to put you in your eggs just because otherwise you're so useless. Let's have her single move. We don't know what it's weak to because we can't scan it because we don't have a scan ability. So we just got to kind of guess. We critted for 246, so even a regular... Never mind.
The enemies have been
So we
exterminated.
critted for 246. That means a normal hit would have been about 120. I was going to try to see if I could figure out if it was better with a sword attack or gun attack. Didn't matter. It's dead either way.
So far, so good. Shift target to real mode. We'll test the Hilbert effect.
What? Chief, you're supposed to follow the program.
Cosmos, activate Hilbert.
Re-rendered cutscene again.
Activating Hilbert.
The visuals are a little more pixelated.
I knew this would happen. Status.
This is bad. Something's wrong in the encephalon. The whole thing could collapse at any moment.
What? What about the chief? Chief, you're in danger. Get out of there now.
Hold on, just a little longer.
Chief,
Nerve impulses in the limbic system. We've got kindling.
that's enough. Shut it down. Pull her out of there now.
Roger. Entering shutdown command. It's been rejected. The chief's overriding us. We can't control it from here.
What? 10 seconds to encephalon collapse. Sir, damn it. Chief! Chief?
Oh, now things get weird.
Are you all right?
Yeah, thanks. Did I push my luck a little too far this time? Alan?
You can't keep doing this, Chief. I thought I was gonna have a heart attack.
Sorry about that, but I bet the data's really good. Besides...
Huh? Was there something else?
Hmm? Oh, it's nothing. Well, we better get started on that data. Today's our deadline, so I'm sure they'll be asking for it soon.
Attention, please. We are scheduled to gate out in approximately 3 minutes. All hands, please return to your designated areas immediately. Once again, attention, please. We are scheduled to gate out.
I'm sure the little girl that we saw in that scene wasn't anything important. What's there to worry about? I'm sure that means nothing to the story. Just a glitch. Big ship go. Vroom.
All ships, gate out complete.
Shifting main engine to stealth mode. Maintaining current speed until sector withdrawal.
Exit from current space set at absolute time 1300 on the 22nd. 7 hours, 16 minutes, and 30 seconds to withdrawal.
Next UMN column in 7 hours, 36 minutes. All gate jumps from other sectors will remain offline until then.
That's a big rock.
So, we're almost home.
Yes, sir. Our final gate jump is at the next column. We're almost there.
We made it this far, we'll be fine. The odds of contact between columns is statistically low. Besides, this asteroid field we're in is perfect for hiding the fleet from them.
Huh. So Pollyanna thinks those asteroids are going to protect us.
I'm sorry, sir.
A bit testy today, aren't we, Commander? Huh? Is something wrong?
No. Of course not.
Ever since we picked up that object 10 days ago, everyone's been a bit jumpy. And we still have a ways to go before we hit comm space. I can empathize with the commander.
Captain, can you, debrief us on the current situation? Our original orders from the Galaxy Federation were to investigate the vanished planet and assist the researchers. But ever since we picked up that object, it feels like everything's changed. What exactly is that thing anyway?
Who knows? I haven't heard a thing from the research team. But, as I mentioned before, apparently they're after the object too. That's unofficial info, of course.
What about the rumor regarding the casualties during the retrieval process?
Even if it were true, that's none of our business. The research team has their own orders to deal with.
So basically, they're on a military ship, and they've got different
That should any salvageable objects
departments
exist in the area,
that are not military
retrieval takes top priority.
working aboard the ship. The research team is their own separate
What it means is
thing,
over our very
as
lives,
opposed to like these guys that are running the ship, which is military. They're part of the Galaxy Federation military. And the Vector guys, which is Xion and Alan and all them, they're completely different. They're a different thing. They're aboard this ship because they need the transport and all that other stuff.
An emergency, we've got the trump card to fall back on.
Yes. Speaking of which, what's the latest on that situation?
They're scheduled to turn in the A7 reports today.
A7, eh? Only one step away from fully operational. It's about time, I suppose. Lieutenant, please ask Chief Uzuki to come to the bridge once her data's ready. Ask her to bring all the previous data as well.
Yes, sir.
What trump card? Was he referring to that battle android?
That's right. You didn't know?
Wow, so it's true.
Hey, I heard that project's really behind schedule.
You can't blame them. There were casualties during their last boot-up test 2 years ago. They're being more careful this time.
It's hard to believe they're making an android in this day and age.
Actually, it's really not. It's 4,000 years in the future.
I've seen them as in old space novels.
Well, trump card or not, it's still an experiment. And it ain't like one android's gonna make that much of a difference. The whole project is a chance
Yeah, okay.
for those Vector guys to show off. Someone's outdated hobby, that's all.
I heard that even their commercial models differ greatly between those that have seen action and those that haven't.
they say ignorance is bliss. Looks like they were right.
Commander?
I'm just envious, that's all.
I never understood that part.
Sure. I'll be there in 30 minutes.
They certainly didn't waste any time.
See? I'm usually right about these things.
Chief Uzuki, here's the data you requested. Will that be all?
Thanks. This should be good enough. I'll take care of the rest.
Chief, do you have a second?
Yes?
The military is expecting actual field data for Cosmos. Is it right for us to keep giving them simulated data like this?
Well, I must admit, you got me there. But honestly, if it were up to me, I'd keep her here, safe in her dream world forever.
But why are you so afraid to put her to real work when you push her so hard in the simulations? I can't wait to see Cosmos up and completely functional. Couldn't you at least try taking her up to Phase 3? That should be no problem for her by now.
Phase 3 in a simulated battle config? Come on. We're not about to wake our little princess for that. Here's a summary of Cosmos main equipment from the 2nd Division. This should help you with the guys upstairs.
Thanks. I'm sure it will.
Shion's reluctant to activate Cosmos because of that incident they were talking about with the casualties 2 years prior. That's what everybody on the bridge was talking about. By the way, Chief, what did you think of the MWS and the eggs? It's just dummy data created inside the encephalon, but it was pretty exciting stuff, wasn't it? If neither had problems during this test, all that remains are the functionality tests using actual models. It worked pretty well. The MWS in particular felt right to me. I sensed something contrived in that, though. Well, I hear Miyuki is closely involved with the MWS. I'm sure she's up to something again. Oh, by the way, could you send the connection gear data to headquarters for me? You know, the vaporizer plug-in that we use to destroy obstacles? I wonder if they're also going to manufacture it based on our test data. I swear they pile everything on us under the pretext of testing Cosmos. Well, it's inevitable considering they have a lot of other concerns like the budget. Alright. So, we're off to explore, but first, save point. The fuck? Did the game just crash? I think the game just crashed. Never actually seen the game crash and go back to the that screen before. I mean any game. See, I saved after I went downstairs, so we'll just kind of brush past this part. Damn it.
Target locked on. Commencing combat mode.
Yeah, we know. Finish him. Or it, whatever.
My external appearance is down 5%. Shion, I need to be clean.
Damn it, I thought I would have hit the button on the door.
Here we go.
Oh well. Don't worry, I'll be skipping the cutscenes once we get past this, these fights. Well, oh wow, she survived with 2 HP. I think I should have had her physically attack. I guess the weapons weren't as effective as I'd hoped. Yeah, Shion's very dead here. Probably should have healed her.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Hang in there, Cosmos. Probably should pick up Shion.
I'm not done yet.
No, I really need you to heal. The Gnosis get one turn before Shion does, so let's just use a med kit. Well, Shion's gonna be dead again. Oh, wow. Okay, she's not dead. Amazingly. Really, the enemy had 17 HP and hit her for 15. Oh, God. Ugh.
I'm sorry, everyone.
All right, Cosmos got this. Cosmos got this. You don't need no Shion.
I recommend reorganizing the group.
Whoops. Whoops. All right, skipping the cutscenes.
I've come this far, I can't lose now.
Oh yeah, I've got to put her in the eggs. I mean, Shion in the eggs unit. I forgot about that. No damage. Sort it. Hiya. Oh, revenge combo. Okay, so if he's defending, don't hit him. Got it. He gets an auto counterattack. Okay, 2. Finish him, Cosmos.
The enemies have been exterminated.
Skip.
Chief?
Skip. 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 Another one. Yep. Skip. And now we should be good. All right. Don't crash, 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 don't crash. Oh no! Why? Oh no! Why though? Ah. Why am I always getting the games that are crashing? Why am I always picking the crashing games? God damn it. Let's go to turbo mode. I'll just go by a little faster.
Do you really think this is a good idea?
Funny hearing the game music at such a rapid speed.
The enemies have been exterminated. Target locked on. Commencing combat mode. Requesting cover. HP.
We need a heal here. I think. Right, hang on. One sec. Let me. Just want to go through all that again, over and over again. Okay, F1. All right. We'll save state through past some of these cutscenes. We don't have to watch them over and over again.
Disabling auto safety. Destroy all targets.
How do I boost? should have a boost ready, don't I? Oh, whatever. Wow, 248.
All systems clear.
All right.
So far, so good.
Chief.
Skip. 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 All right, one more time. Unbelievable. Okay, so save point doesn't work. We'll have to use save states to save the game. For whatever reason. I guess I could have tried that with the PS3 version of Eternal Sonata as well, assuming that the emulator has save states for that.
See you later.
We got some texture glitches there.
Good luck.
Anyway, back to the story. Sorry. You're waving at a closed door now, Alan. You look awkward in front of your co-workers.
Well, back to work.
Oh, forgot there was more. Okay. All right, so we'll save. Oh, I have an email. Vectorcom Incorporated would like to take this opportunity to announce its new connection gear products, the Rio 680RR and the Rio 650RS. These products provide improved connection capabilities to UMN access nodes, which is a highly sought-after feature in connection gear. Plug-in module function. Adding a plug-in is a very simple way to enrich software capabilities. It is also possible to control the Rio's hardware functions themselves through the plug-in. High-res 3D holographic monitor. It generates accurate 3D images using a particle wave laser. It also supports window view mode for the sole purpose of displaying essential information in 2D. Sleek, lightweight body. Although compact and weighs a mere 60 grams, it is fully loaded with the perfect balance of all essential features in a connection gear. CLAN for thin client. CLAN FTC is the routing system on the Rios and is meant for lightweight clients. CLAN is a scalable system that works in architectures of varying sizes. CLAN makes it possible to use imaginary machines and storage interspersed throughout the UMN. It is possible for you to make a practical use of the computing power you are looking for as long as it's within the Rios' bandwidth. Ainge. Procurators employ a small AI named Ainge, making it possible to gather and search information faster. Its improved speech recognition function makes it possible to communicate even using vague expressions. Basically, we're looking at the first form of Siri. Vectorcom Incorporated Sales Department, contact Brendan. Copyright C4767 Vectorcom Inc., all rights reserved. So, Vectorcom finally announced their latest model of connection gear, the Rios. They sure did, but guess what? I had the Rio 680RR model even before they made their official announcement. With my connection gear, I can get all sorts of information by establishing and maintaining an on-demand network with the UMN. Yeah, the UMN has two very important roles in this world governed by the Galaxy Federation government. One role is traffic infrastructure via leaps in space. As a result, even interstellar travel is made easy. I see. And the other role? The UMN is an information source that uses a large decentralized network system. We employ agent-like AI called procurators like yourself to navigate us around this giant network called the Unus Mundus Network, or the UMN. In other words, like, essentially it's a, what is that, that AI, replica, What is that little thing that's like a AI sex bot thing you can put on your phone? I've seen the ads for it. That's right. Well, allow me to perform my duties as a pro-curator. I'll give you a little more information about emails. New emails received will be displayed above old ones, which means the newest emails will always be displayed at the top of the list. I have to be careful because the sorting order is different from the items list. Yeah, and note that some emails request a reply. Most of those emails must be answered within a fixed amount of time, so it's best to reply as soon as possible. Okay, I will make it a point to reply ASAP. One more thing, you can skip to important parts of emails by pressing square. Be sure to give it a try. By the way, you should have received tutorial emails from the first R&D division about equipping eggs and characters. Please refer to them if there's anything you don't understand. Got it. Lastly, about the connection gear functions used during the encephalon test. Are you talking about the vaporizer plugin? Its functions allow the destruction of specific objects on the map. It can actually be used if it clears the next simulation test. Yeah, I bet it'll get a perfect score on the test, and it's just a matter of time before someone gives you one of those vaporizer plugins. Oh, by the way, don't you need to see the captain? You're right, I better go to the bridge to see the captain. When the game seems difficult. What? When the opening moves of a battle seem difficult, try the following. Strengthening your tech attacks. Tech attacks consist of 3 important elements to below: power, speed, and weight. Downtime after using a move. Can we just... Yeah, I guess I should read some of this. I remember that speed is the pace at which a character can deliver a tech attack, and there are 2 levels that exist: low and high. The speed of a newly acquired tech attack is low. Low tech attacks may only be set in the low slot, and the low slot tech attack cannot be executed if the button is not pressed twice. Right, okay, got it. Similarly, the speed for a high-tech attack is set in the high slot. The attack can be executed by pushing the button once. Right, okay, that's what I remember. Well, that's another thing that I remember. We have like Lightning Blast Spell Ray here, which right now we can only use after we have used 2 regular attacks beforehand, barring we have enough AP. So you get 2 AP every turn, before you start your turn. Just how the game works. So on your first turn, if you just use 1 of your regular attacks, you only use, you get 2. You get 4 AP at the start of every turn. And each of those first moves, each of your attacks, uses 2 AP. So if you use both your moves, you're using all 4 AP. But if you only use 2 AP, or you only use 1 move, you keep that 2 AP. So when your next turn comes around, you get 4 AP for that turn, and now you have 6 AP, and that's when you can use low skills. So you have to use the 2 regular attack skills, and then you use your last pair of AP to use your special move, which in this case is Lightning Blast Spell Ray on Shion. Then that's when they're in the low slot. When in the high slot, you can use those abilities after using only 1 move, so you can use them on the second of those 4 AP that you get at the start of the turn. Speed for high-tech attacks can be set in either low or high slot. Low-tech attacks require 2 button presses. You can execute a tech attack using 1 button input for high. In other words, the speed of an execution is faster. Tech attacks with low speed can only be used once every other turn. If it is strengthened to high, however, you will be able to use this technique once every turn. In other words, by strengthening the tech attack speed, you can deliver more damage to the enemy party. When character T points are over 150, speed can be strengthened from low to high at 150 speed. Got it. Okay, that's when T points are 150. In other words, it costs 150 TP to upgrade from low speed to high speed. In order to strengthen tech attacks, characters require T points, but few points are accumulated on the onset of the game. T points are accumulated by defeating enemies in battle. Points, moreover, differ by enemy. To effectively use a small number of points at the beginning of the game, it is recommended that T points are used to increase speed. In other words, it's telling you, it's suggesting that you work on speed first. During battle, focus on attacking a single enemy. Attacking separate enemies will require more time to defeat them. That's why I ended up almost dying in at the second fight against that group before the boss. Pay attention to decreasing HP. Yeah, I know about all that. Save often. Yeah, well, the save function doesn't work, so we're going to have to just use good old save states. Equipping characters. We have a weapon slot and 3 accessories. Right. Certain weapons can equip different types of ammo. This applies to Shion's weapon. It will be possible to reload Shion's weapon with ammo later in the game. It is not possible to unequip ammo by itself. It is possible, however, to exchange ammo with other types of ammo. Got it. Okay. This technique is specific to the characters who cannot board an eggs. In Cosmos' case, all her weapons that may be equipped are sub-weapons. So that's their sub-weapon, the FG shot. In order to use the sub-weapon during battle, 6 AP points are required, are necessary in order to, yeah, right, so like we saw. But unlike, at least if I'm understanding this correctly, unlike like Spell Ray and Lightning Blast for Shion, Cosmos's big gun here cannot be given high speed, I don't think. The 3 accessories may be equipped. They're categorized in the following: armor, headgear, and auxiliary. Just 1 armor and headgear may be equipped at a time. Up to 3 auxiliary accessories may be equipped at once. No more than 2 of the same item, however, can be equipped at one time, so you can't stack things. I got it. Characters may equip 1 weapon and up to 3 accessories. Weapons are character specific. There are some weapons that require ammo to be equipped. The sub-weapon is a technique specifically for characters who cannot board an eggs. Accessories are divided into 3 categories. Got it. Okay. Equipping eggs, I think, is pretty much the same thing. You got your 5 parts. Instead of equipping like on a normal human character, so to speak, you have your head armor, your body armor, and your accessories. Only this time it's parts of a machine, parts of a walking robot or a Gundam. Your right arm, left shoulder, and then alternate. So same thing, you can 1 to each slot and 3 accessories. Some eggs only have 2 slots that can be equipped. Okay. List of weapons in your possession. Okay. The blue number is displayed to the right is the numerical value for the parameter. D powers the numerical value for the selected weapon when equipped. Submachine gun has been equipped to the right arm. Right. So you cannot equip anything because you just equipped a submachine gun to the right arm. This way, equipped locations will be removed from the equipped location list. When you want to switch equipped weapons with other weapons, select the okay. There are some weapons that require more than 1 slot to equip. For example, when you equip a weapon that uses 2 slots, only 1 equipped slot will remain. In this case, you will only be able to equip a weapon that uses 1 slot. Got it. On the weapons, there are 2 broad types. These that require ammo to be loaded, equipped, and those that do not require ammo. Right. Sword shields and pile bunkers do not require ammo to be loaded. The submachine gun we equipped will always require ammo. So obviously, guns require ammo, swords don't, basically. Accessories for the eggs. Okay, there we go. So, I mean, most of that stuff we kind of already knew, but I wanted to go over in case there was any small details that I was missing. I don't want to miss something that could be using to make the game just a little bit easier, because the last time I played this game, I could not get past a certain part.
She's really got you trained, hasn't she, sir?
What? Train? What do you mean? Hey, what are you smiling at? Hurry up and get back to work.
I'm on it. See how he always changes the subject?
What was that, Togashi?
Nothing at all, sir. You're just hearing things.
I swear. Huh? What's up? Still not convinced?
Oh, no, it's not that. It's just...
I know how you feel, but you saw what happened just now. Even the chief is cautious sometimes. Besides... Oh, that's right. You just transferred in a month ago, right? I guess you couldn't have known.
You mean the accident from 2 years ago? I've heard about it, but I don't know any details.
Oh, right.
And there's all her information.
Oh, man, not again.
All that data she's supposed to take to the captain, she forgot it.
Perfect. Now the two of you can be alone.
Wow.
Why don't you ask her out while you're at it? We can handle the rest by ourselves.
This is your big chance.
You know, whatever the opposite of a cock blocker is, that's what these guys are.
Crying out loud.
Instead of them trying to keep you from getting laid, they're trying to get him laid.
Anyway, I better get this to her.
Good luck.
Go, Tiger.
Jeez, they just don't know when to quit. It's not like I don't want to. I just can't.
Poor Alan. Two steps, another cutscene. Why do they just go straight into a cutscene here? Sorry, that kind of bugs me a little bit when, you know, they give you a point to go walk around and then you go 2 steps, you go into another cutscene. Just make it one long cutscene.
Listen up! You lazy bums are the cause of that accident. You're not getting any time to confess your sins, though. Why not? Because I'm not giving it to you. If you got time to be sorry, you've got time to get your ass in gear. If you got time to think, you've got time to get your fingers moving. Don't even start thinking you got a brain to think with. You're gonna become machines and work like them day and night. You're all a bunch of slackers.
Boy, I guess not every department's run like ours.
You're not military, Shion. Besides, why does that guy got a giant painted X on his face? Also, flashback and pre-rendered cutscene.
You're still here, huh? Killing yourself over work won't get you very far.
Oh. How are you? I had to get this data done before morning, so I... Well, what are you doing here so late, Kevin? You'd better get some sleep. We've got an early morning ahead.
Here, this is for you.
Huh? Oh, thank you.
She really should be getting to bed, but I'm going to give her a cup of coffee so she stays awake longer. Good thinking there, David. Or Kevin. Why'd I call him David? She just called him Kevin. Why'd I say David?
To tell you the truth, I haven't been able to sleep lately. Something's been on my mind.
On your mind?
She set the cup of coffee in her chair?
Tomorrow she's finally going to wake up. I'm looking forward to seeing her come to life, but I have no idea what to say to her when she wakes up.
Yo, what's up, babe? I'm your creator. How you doing, lit girl?
Weird, huh?
Nice to meet you. That's what you say. That way she can stare blankly at you.
Why don't you just say, "Good morning, Cosmos"?
Good morning?
What if you wake her up in the afternoon, though?
That's what you say to someone when they wake up, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Thanks. I think I can finally get some sleep now.
Glad to help, sir.
You should get some rest too.
All right.
Well, good night.
You should get some rest too. Yeah, right after you give her a cup of coffee.
Good night.
Unless it was decaf, then, you know.
Yeah. Everybody's so eager to see her.
Uh-oh. She's having a moment. It's that imaginary girl. It's just a coincidence, I'm sure. Mountains? Oh. Don't worry, the audio didn't go out on the game. This part is deliberately muted for effect.
Look out! Watch it, you slacker! Only authorized personnel are allowed up here. I've had 3 people vanish on me already. Get the hell out of here! My men will start slacking off. They see bimbos like you around.
Bimbos, wow.
Who's the idiot that let civilians on this ship? What the hell are you staring at? Oh. Damn slacker!
I'm sure there was nothing to be, you know, concerned about there. Just a minor little thing. It wasn't important. Nothing to be concerned about. Just don't worry about it. Another cutscene. Wow. I had said there was a lot of cutscenes. I'd forgotten just how many.
Chief! Chief! Chief!
Hmm? Alan?
What do you mean, Alan?
Alan?
Don't act so surprised. Didn't you forget something important?
Another pre-rendered cutscene again.
You know, it's dangerous wandering around in a daze like that.
Yeah. Sorry. I was just thinking about something.
Are you all right?
Huh? Yeah. I'm just not myself today.
Creepy girl is creepy.
Alan, thanks for stepping in back there.
No. I should have spoken to the new guy earlier, so you don't need to thank me. But it would really help if you would try to understand their feelings more. I know everyone's still a little uneasy about Cosmos, but they've been pouring their hearts and souls into this project. They all want to see with their own eyes the end results of what they've been working so hard to complete. I feel the same way myself, you know?
I know that. It's just that
Chief, the incident, right?
Huh? Oh, I see. You're... Sorry, that's not quite it. Forget about it. It's nothing. Let's just hurry up and get Cosmos completed, okay? Oh. Who could that be?
More Realian maintenance? They really should stop calling you all the time. Technically, it's a violation of regulations for you to deal with other divisions. Besides, aren't they expecting you on the bridge?
Oh, don't worry about it. I don't want to brush them off. Besides, it's on the way, and I've got some time. See ya.
Oh. I forgot to ask her out after work.
Yeah, you forgot. Right, okay, sure. And again, if anybody in a JRPG says it's nothing, it's never nothing. Oh, I should bring all the Realian service data with me. I think I left it in my room. I better go get it. Let's see, if I remember correctly, the room is straight down this corridor. Is there anything in here? A button. Can't push the button. Oh yeah, you know what? I know what the button does. Never mind. Well, I get stuck on the walls. Discovered segment address number 18. I believe this is Shion's quarters. Obtain maintenance data. Now we gotta go see the Realians. Let me drop a manual save here. Huh? A save point crashes the game. I don't know why. I think I've got the save states. Would you like to rest? Yes. I don't know if my HP was fully charged or not, but let's just make sure. And save. Okay. Phone call. Got an email from Miyuki. I wonder what it is. Well, let's see it. Shion, how are you doing? Thanks for the MWS, the weapon you use in your left hand during battle. Data from the tests we ran alongside Cosmos and the Encephalon. I've moved one step forward with my magnificent plans thanks to you. Now the only thing I need is a real test. So, I sent you a real MWS. It should reach you soon. If the Gnosis attack now, they're so dead. Doing these tests provides a bit of aerobic exercise and may even have some weight loss effects. Like Shion needs to lose weight. She probably weighs 40 pounds with 30 pounds of clothes on. So in a way, it's like you're killing two birds with one stone. Please make sure you pick it up when it arrives. Yes, I lost 3 kilograms. You see, it's really just like I said. The apple diet really works. No. No. A magnificent plan? What in the world is that girl planning? Actually, I think there's a mini game we can do here. We'll be able to go this way for a while. The door's not open to traffic right now. This damn annoying old crane started acting up. Until maintenance is finished, no one's allowed to even walk by here, and please don't touch anything. This thing might throw its entire load off if someone presses the wrong switch. I thought there was a mini game I could do here. Maybe I'm misremembering. Okay. Maybe it's later? Okay, so we've got the information. Now we head to the bridge. Oh no, we gotta go stop by the Realian place first, right? Forgot. More cutscenes!
Hello, you rang?
My apologies, Miss Uzuki. It seems we're constantly in need of your help.
No problem, Lieutenant. I want everyone to be healthy and happy too, after all. So, what's the problem today?
Well, I'm trying to teach them some new battle algorithms to better reflect the unit's reorg. But the integration is not going very smoothly.
You're right. He's rejecting the data. Let's see.
Let's see, I just need to check the Realians lying on the maintenance beds, right? Yes, thank you for your help. Okay. How is that? Just a temporary fix, though. Yes, I cannot express it appropriately, but I feel like some weight has been lifted. Everything feels a bit brighter. Thank you very much. That should do it. Well, do you have any dizziness or anything? No, I am fine. We are combat medals, so even our training causes heavy wear and tear. Regular tune-ups like this are very much appreciated. No, I didn't really do much. Just to kind of fill you in on what's going on here in case it seems confusing. This is the Realian Maintenance Center. Realians are another form of artificial life form. Different from Cosmos. They are androids in a sense, but I think they're a little more closer to biological life forms than true machines, whereas Cosmos is very much a machine. But the Realians are still artificial life forms. Okay, your values are stable. I don't see any particular problems. Understood. Then I will return to my duties. Wait a minute, I think you could express a bit more joy. Maybe your emotional expression isn't working right. Lately I find functional impediments occurring when communicating with a certain person. My pulse becomes rapid, respiration increases, and I become unable to articulate well. That's odd. I wonder if it's an OS bug. No. It's, so that's what I mean by they're a bit more, like, organic or, like, biological than, like a machine, like Cosmos, because she's talking about emotions and, like, she has feelings for someone. I wonder what's wrong. Your brainwaves seem to be chaotic. Ever since I was assigned to the Waglinde, I haven't been the same. I've slowly lost mental composure, and my body's begun to manifest minute spasms. The shape of these waves. Could it be fear of battle? I think I talked to this person. I did not talk to this person over here. Nothing seems particularly unusual. Are you not feeling well? I have been studying fables and proverbs, but I am unable to use them properly, and I'm always being laughed at. But your linguistics center doesn't seem to have any abnormalities.
Well, I've made some adjustments, but please contact 3rd Division once we return. I recommend they receive more intensive counseling soon.
I'll be sure to do so. You know, I'm really impressed. Providing Realian psych support on top of developing Cosmos? I hear even specialized counselors have a hard time...
Oh, I'm just making the most of what my mentor taught me. I'm glad I could be of help. Besides, I always wanted to work in the 3rd Division. Actually, I'm thinking about requesting a transfer once my current work's finished.
But Vector's first R&D division has the best researchers in the organization. Everyone knows not just anyone can get in there. Are you sure that you want to transfer?
Oh, yes. Besides, my family's always asking, how did you get assigned to the 1st Division? There must have been a mistake in the paperwork. Who knows? Maybe they're right.
Way to have a supportive family.
Besides, I want to learn so much more about them.
What's learning about them going to do for you?
Lieutenant Virgil.
Their stench.
What?
It reeks. I can't get their rotten odor out of my system. Can't you smell it? It makes me sick to my stomach.
Huh? What are you?
That's enough. You got your orders from the Lieutenant Commander, didn't you? One of the goals of this operation is to enhance combat support between the eggs and the new model Realians. And yet you're...
Support? Huh. In a battle against them? The last thing I want to worry about is supporting a bunch of untested, weapons-grade Realians.
Excuse me, but these people are highly qualified soldiers.
These people? You're treating equipment like people?
Oh, you really shouldn't say things like that. These people have the same intellect and emotions as us. And the Miltia Charter clearly spelled out the basic human rights of Realians when it was ratified in 4763.
What a load of crap. Get off your soapbox. You act noble and preach about humanity, but in the end, they're just equipment as far as your company's concerned. Or maybe more like merchandise.
We don't treat them anything like equipment or merchandise.
Then why do you categorize them as weapons-grade Realians? How much more evidence do you need than that? Whatever.
Very much a conversation about whether or not artificial life is real life.
Besides, I know your little secret. You guys have an emergency override code to control them, don't you?
Virgil, why are you...
Huh? What do you want?
It is as you say, sir. We are manufactured as merchandise and raised accordingly. However, I take great pride in what I do now. And this pride was not forced upon me. It is of my own free will.
Free will, huh? Well, good for you. You'd better just enjoy it while you can. The time will come soon enough when you'll realize what's going on. Just you wait.
Is he a DME addict?
I think we can actually look at that information. Login module, mail. No. There was some way we could look at information. Maybe it's somewhere else. But there is something that tells us about usually it'll have like the important information that they mention, things like the DME addict and Realians and all that. There's a place where you can actually look at all that information. It's actually pretty interesting stuff. Maybe I can't see it yet until later in the game. But there's a place somewhere where we can actually read about the DME addict stuff. Okay. So we're done with this. Now we can continue to the bridge, I believe.
My apologies, Ms. Uzuki. He wasn't always like that. But then something happened.
Is he an old acquaintance?
We were classmates at the military academy, and I've been stuck with him since then. It was Milsha.
I see. So, that's why.
You knew about that, huh? Then again, anyone planning to join the 3rd Division would know.
Well, I'm from Milsha.
Huh?
Of course, no one's allowed to go there anymore. My family moved to Second Milsha when they transferred the capital after the war. And my brother still lives there alone.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bring back painful memories.
Oh, it's all right. After all, it's something we must never forget about. For our sake and theirs as well.
Thanks for the tit shot game.
Oh no! I forgot I had to report to the bridge. Sorry, I'll come back to check on them later. Bye!
What was that little dance? The little dance she did before she started running. Okay. Believe we are bridge bound now for sure. There's an email for Shion. Yes, let's stop right in the middle of this roadway and read. Ms. Suzuki, thank you for your recent subscription for Omega Byte Store's database services. This is to inform you that we have successfully secured a database domain for you to use. This service utilizes the inspector function on your portable connection gear to acquire specific information only and stores it regularly to our central server. You specified Gnosis and keyword as categories for your save data. You will need to save the data plug-in attached to this email in order to use this service. Plugins are devices that may be attached to the connection gear to add new functions to it. By request, the database plugin will automatically be saved when this email is sent. Lastly, the database plugin will save data in the database based on need. See Gnosis data via the following menus: main menu, UMN, database, Gnosis. So that's sort of, I was one step ahead of what I was looking for. This is the database thing that I was talking about, where you can get the information about the DME addict and all that other stuff. See keyword data via the following menus: keyword. Please visit the Omega Byte Store soon again. Okay, right. The fact that you received email from the Omega Byte Store must mean you will be able to use the UMN database in the near future. Very perceptive. By the way, why did you select keyword and Gnosis as your databases? You have a reason, don't you? Of course. The reason why I thought of using keyword is because I can file all the keywords that come up in conversation in a database. That way I can always go back and check the detailed description later. I'm pretty familiar with those technical terms, but sometimes keywords that I don't know the definitions for appear. Oh, I see. I selected Gnosis just in case. There's a possibility that I will have to fight them in the future, right? I agree with you. You probably won't be able to get by evading battles with Gnosis. On top of that, you may be placed in the situation where you have to fight the same type of Gnosis more than once. Right. That's why I thought the best thing to do was gather data on them. Alright, so I believe that now we should be able to go to the Uman and database. There we go. This is what I was looking for. Keywords. Eggs, Alan Ridgely, Android. This is some of the characters that we've seen so far. The captain of the ship is Moriyama. Andrew Cherenkov is the blonde guy, the first officer. Here we go. DME addiction, an addiction which results from the consumption of Realian body tissue. The blood vessels carry the ingested tissue mainly from the central nervous system to the brain, which results in neural structural changes. The physical and mental states are then altered, but occasionally this results in death when an allergic reaction occurs. Once the brain has undergone an alteration, the addict must continue to consume new Realian tissue to avoid withdrawal symptoms, thus necessitating a drug-dependent intervention. There is as of yet no complete cure, since the consumed Realian tissue grows and mutates along with the host's neural networks. In some corners of the galaxy beyond the reaches of the Federation's control, there is an active black market for Realian tissue as a new form of recreational narcotics. Gross. The external symptoms of this addiction include hardening and cornification of the skin, hence why Virgil's face looked the way it did. Galaxy government. The Galaxy Federation government is basically the main government of Vector and everybody that's here right now. Everybody in the party and whatnot. An interplanetary republic comprised of approximately 500,000 planets. Each planetary system maintains autonomous rule within the framework of Federation law. Its planetary capital is 5th Jerusalem. Essentially, the Galaxy Federation government, also known as the Galaxy Federation, or just the Federation, is very much like the United Federation of Planets. It's just a big-ass, republic of governments. It's a large collection of planets, just like the Federation of Star Trek. Cosmos, Lake Turkana. A lake located at the northern tip of Kenya, this is the start of the game. A lake located at the northern tip of Kenya, which covers an area of 7,000 square kilometers. Its maximum depth is 73 meters. Many ancient hominid human fossil discoveries were made at this site, also known as Lake Rudolph. I'm sure it's a real place, never heard of either one of them. And of course, you've got Miltia. The planet where the war that came to be known as the Miltian conflict took place. Miltia is also Shion's birthplace. Not a lot of data here right now because they haven't said much, but there's a lot more. Miltia is a very critical plot point throughout the vast majority of the game and the series. Miltian Charter, a body of Federation laws enacted after the Miltian conflict. Vague information right now. Realians. An artificial human. A wonder of molecular bioengineering, its biological composition comes in various forms based on need, from carbon-based duplicates of real humans to those based on silicon or liquid metal. Many of the Realians on board the Waglinde were made by Vector, and they are hybrid models with a carbon-silicon base. Since the Miltian conflict, the alteration of a Realian's emotions is no longer allowed. The only exceptions are for Realians in the military or other dangerous occupations such as terraforming. Their basic rights equal to those of humans and are recognized by law. However, due to the fact that their minds are initialized with a slight bias, all Realians tend to display similar personality traits. This bias is applied not only for the purpose of preventing criminal behavior by Realians, but also in consideration of humans who may feel threatened by their, quote, superiority, albeit only in certain specialized skills. Several companies manufacture Realians, but Vector makes the basic program, in other words, the central nervous system, of all Realians. So the brains, essentially, of Realians are made by Vector. Vector is the company that Shion works for. This program is essentially a black box, and any modification beyond regular maintenance and adjustments can be only performed by Vector. Second Miltia's Shion's home, we already know about that. Vector First RD Division, let's read about these. Referred to as First Division among Vector employees, its origins date back to a joint venture by the government and private sector to manage the UMN. Although it now functions as a department within a corporation, it has retained its original title of Division. After relegating the management of the UMN to the government, the Division's primary function has been the development and various computer chips and supporting software for industrial supercomputer AIs. The Cosmos R&D project, to which Shion and her team are assigned to, sought to develop an emotively controlled OS. basically Cosmos. Vector Industries, the largest business conglomerate in the Federation and an integral part of modern civilization. It is involved in the production and distribution of almost every product, from food and medicine, software and hardware, to communication and weapons. It has a multitude of divisions, of which the core components are the first, second, and third R&D divisions. Vector Industries has a very long history, and its presence dates back to the initial formation of the Federation. Oops. I wanted to read more about the other parts of Vector. Hold on. Second R&D Division, the division responsible for hardware development. Its duties include the development and production of Federation fleet vessels and eggs. Okay, wow. Cool. Third R&D Division, one of the three core R&D divisions of Vector Industries. Its sole purpose is to oversee the development, production, training, and distribution of Realians. Though her motives were unknown to others, Shion apparently requested a reassignment to this division. So yeah, we know that because we saw that conversation just happened back in the Realian Maintenance Center. The Waglinde is the name of the ship we're on, by the way. Built by Vector Industries and loaned to the Federation Marine Corps, it was the first battleship specifically built to combat Gnosis. Although Vector hastily added a bridge and a bare-bones propulsion system to make it operable on the test flight, the ship remains 80% incomplete. Wow, 80% incomplete? That means the ship is only 20% operational? Or 20% finished? Good God. Due to its status as a test prototype, the Vector logo can be seen in place of the usual Federation Marine Corps insignia. The ship consists of a unique bi-level design, which enables it to split into upper and lower section. The upper section houses the bridge. The lower section is not actually part of the vessel's body. It was created with recycled material to temporarily house the new logic drive during its test flight. Vessel length 1,000 meters. Damn, that ship is 1 kilometer long. Fuck, that's a huge bitch. That was a huge bitch. This is basically our bestiary. I mean, our Gnosis bestiary, but this is it. The drone G1, the drone G2. Funny, he didn't have the boss Gnosis in here. Kind of weird. Yeah, it doesn't have the boss drone in here, or the boss Gnosis in here from the Cephalon test. I'm gonna go pee. Give me a minute, chat. I'll be right back. I have returned. Did you miss me? Did you miss me at all? I missed you so much. What's up, chat? All right. actually do anything with the stuff yet? Probably not. I can't do anything. No. I can increase the recover faster after using tech attacks. Okay. Ether. Yeah, that's what I wanted to look at. 57. I still can't do anything because I have to. I can do something with that. Okay. Let's acquire new enemies. Ether skill. Analyze one enemy. Acquire ether skill. Goodbye. Ally. Very vague on what those do. I'm guessing the skill goodbye is probably a an escape skill, like we want to run away from battle, which I hardly ever do. So I think I'd rather have analyze because I think that's a scan skill. Now do I have to set it? Set. Yeah, okay. There we go. Okay, so now we have analyze. So now I can scan. Yeah, I'm fairly certain I didn't do any of that stuff before, so I probably really put myself through hard mode the first time I played this, which is why I couldn't finish it. I must invade every room, look for items, goodies. Let's save. I guess I don't know. I mean, the first save point worked fine. The save point in the Encephalon worked fine. Why do the save points here not fine? Those are my cords. Don't be snooping around. Oh, sorry. Doesn't look like you can get it with the without the key anyway. Well, give me the key. Give me the key. Give me your key. He forgot it. I misplaced the key in my quarters. Where did it go? Uh-oh, he forgot his key. He can't get into his place. He didn't leave it in his quarters, did he? An email for Shion. Okay. Read email. Sure. Let's slow the progress of the game even a little bit further. Shion, how are you? Have you received the fruit of my labor, the MWS, yet? It's quite impressive, wouldn't you say? What? You haven't tried it out yet? You really ought to see it in action. Anyway, I have a juicy story to share with you today. I think you'll find it interesting. It actually concerns Cosmos. I thought that might get your full and undivided attention. You know Boris from 2nd Division's Small Munitions Group, right? He's the guy who accidentally set off the experimental VS transmit generator and was nearly fired for it. Well, it seems he hasn't learned his lesson yet because he's secretly planning something behind the director's back again. I thought he was acting suspiciously, so I kept my eye on him, and my intuition proved right. When I pressed him for answers, we struck up an interesting little conversation. I think he filled me in because I kept quiet, let him do all the talking. Boris told me that his plan is to develop the ultimate weapon befitting Cosmos. Should he succeed in realizing the potential power of this weapon, one attack will damage the enemy's entire party. The basic design is complete. All that's left to be done now is a simulation test. The calculator used in the design, however, is a bit lacking in power, so we decided to farm out the calculation process among several computers. At the moment, we are secretly recruiting friends and interested Vector personnel. A few people from 1st R&D Division are participating too. The connection node size is approximately 60. Pretty impressive, huh? You have the newest Rios model, right? So how about it? Would you like to participate? It would probably boost the overall calculation speed. What do you think? Sounds interesting, right? Please reply if you'd like to participate. We would really like Cosmos to have this weapon. I'm sending you the plug-in. All you have to do is connect it to your connection gear. Oh, and please do so as soon as you can, okay? If we spend too much time trying to persuade people, I'm afraid some of the higher-ups might find out. So please respond to this email as quickly as possible. So please respond quickly to this email. I'm making up words. It should be fine if you send me the response while you're still on the Glende. Hope to hear from you soon, Miyuki. Let's reply now. Hey, I can't believe this. Don't you have more important things to do, Miyuki? I'm really busy with Cosmos, so I wish you'd quit fooling around. I read your secret email. Your side project, or Boris's project rather, seems risky, but it's a bit more stimulating that way, isn't it? Oops, I was trying to read the rest of the email. When Boris finishes his weapon, it will increase Cosmos' battle strength. I think there's reason to help, so I've decided to participate in the project. Please send me the necessary file. Yes. Cool. Hell yeah, I'm gonna take an upgraded weapon for Xion. Probably means something else is gonna happen later in the game because I chose that option, but fuck it. Cosmos gets a more powerful weapon. Cosmos is awesome. She gets anything she deserves. She gets everything she deserves. I get access to new weapons for her? You bet I'm gonna put it on. Get her new armor? Hell yeah. Hey, Xion! Over here, right here. Oh, it's Sergeant Swain. Hello, Sergeant Swain. Is something the matter? I've got something for you. I'm going to present you with the results of my research. Research? You mean your hobby of investigating all the doors on the ship? Yep, that's it. But I'm not just investigating the doors. Well, want to know what I'm researching? Yes, please tell me. You know the nanomachine core is still a black box, just like when it was first developed? It's a secret, but I hear it has a bug. If used for building and construction, it has a tendency to create useless corridors with locks. It poses no real harm, so it's been kept under wraps. I just happened to find the secret documents describing the bug, and this is a collection of all the hidden passages from all over the world based on that document. This is the secret to my personal hidden warehouse. There's still 17 or 18 that I haven't opened yet. I search for them every time we disembark, but it's tough. Well, doesn't it seem fun? Almost like a treasure hunt, right? Oh, the ones on this ship are mine, so don't open them. Or rather, you already found a door? That's my Xion. You're sharp as a tack. Thank you very much. Obtain segment file. Which one, though? Which segment file did I get? View the information by pressing the O button. We found door 10 and 18. There's only 18 doors? I guess we... Discovered segment address 7. What do you think of the segment file? If you think it's interesting, search patiently. Even if you find the entrance, the key sometimes is in a totally different place. You know, I've got a bad feeling about this particular mission. Maybe your intuition improves over the years. If something happened to me, would you find all the remaining doors and open them for me and open them? I just hate to leave things unfinished. So we've discovered door 7, but we still don't have the key to it. We just got the segment file that tells us about the doors. Got it. These are the guys that want to race. Yo, Miss Vector, come join us for a friendly game. Huh? Well, okay. Oh, I don't need to worry. The rules are simple. We're just going to play tag. We're going to try to catch you, all right? All you got to do is get that item behind us without getting caught, and you win. Don't try to charge straight through us either. You need to watch your opponent's moves and use the features of the corridor to your advantage. You ready? Here we go. Yep, the trick here is to go this way, go around here, make them take a long, make sure they both followed. They did. Ooh, wow, okay. I didn't realize how much faster they were. Let me try that again. Yeah, I know. I think waiting for him is a bad idea, but I do need to go this way. Oh crap, they pincered me. They pincered me! Why, how did they do that? They pincered me. Damn it. No, I don't need you to explain it to me. I got it. I got it. I just gotta run. I still don't know how that one guy got stuck and ended up getting me pincered. Okay, here we go. What the hell? I thought I knew how to do this. I guess I've... How is he still going to catch me, though? Alright, hold on. Let me investigate the hallway first. I used to know how to do this. Can I climb the ladder, I wonder? Probably not. I think climbing the ladder is considered cheating. I think they say they accuse you of cheating, and they don't let you do it. Oh shit! This guy's standing in front of it. God damn it. Bastard. Standing in front of the fucking ladder. Okay, you know what? A little bit of a cheat here, but I don't want to go through that conversation every time. Come on. Got it. Yeah, okay. I had to be real tight to the corners of that thing. That's what it was. I had to stay really tight to the corners of that thing in the middle of the hallway. I just got a med kit for it, that's it. There is an item. There is a chest. I must have the chest. I can't destroy anything to get there. Excuse me, damn. This is the eggs hangers. This is probably not where I want to be. I don't think this leads to the bridge. Freaking dude standing in my way. Guy blocked me from getting up the damn ladder. Not letting me cheat. Damn you developers of video games knowing that gamers like to cheat. Who are you? State your name and rank. Oh, you Vector personnel. You see, this is an emergency hatch, so there's no airlock. Everything will get sucked out if you open this in space, so please stay away from it just to be safe. What if I... But what if I... Okay. Nothing's gonna happen. Feels like there should be something over here I could use to... Like there should have been like an item hidden under there that you couldn't see. Oop. Discovered segment address number 16. Oh, save point. Let's save. And the game didn't crash. The game didn't crash on this save. Okay, I'll make another slot then. I think every save point I want to actually do that. I want to try to use the save point. Because I'd rather like have quote-unquote legitimate saves. And there's another chest in that room. How do I get in that room? I would like to get in that room, please. How does one get into the room where the chest is? I must have the chest. Have my chest. Alright, my evil was setting in. Ooh, a button. Boop. There's a switch. Press it. Okay, I turned off the TV. Hey, what are you doing that for? I was watching that program. You're watching two holograms stand there and with a Victor in the background? Do you like Victor that much? This door does not open. Okay. I know what those buttons do. They close emergency panels. I think that's the way I think the bridge is up here to the north. The central elevator goes directly to the bridge. Captain Director, you please hurry. Okay, before I do that, I want to explore a little bit more. Oop, oop. Oh, okay, so I'm right here. This is Swain, so I've already marked this one. Okay. Okay, so we've been here. What's to the south? We came from the east. Let's go south. What might be down here? Gate's turning close, please you know the gate. Okay, so this is that's the other, on the other side of the gate is where I had that, we saw the crane thing that I said was a mini game that apparently it's not right now. To the bridge! And continue cutscene, I think. You're 10 minutes late. It's no wonder that your research is behind schedule. I'm sorry. Instead of taking up more time with your apologies, you should hurry up and present your report to the captain. Yep. Please excuse me for being late. Don't worry about it. Now that you're here, can you please show us Cosmos' data? Yes, sir, right away. Cutscene.
I see. I understand the basic specs. So, where's the actual field data?
Well, it's not quite ready. All I can provide today is up to A7.
So you don't have it?
Well, we'll begin testing with a mock-up unit very soon. But the system is still a little unstable and...
Aren't you just making excuses? Listen, Chief Uzuki. Why do you think you're on this ship? Think about that for a moment. This fleet may be newly outfitted, but it was assembled under major time constraints. And we have eggs units, but the 100 series observational units that go with them aren't available until later. What would happen if by some chance we were attacked by those things? I don't think I need to describe the outcome to you. The purpose of Cosmos deployment was to address this issue. Or am I mistaken?
No, sir.
Listen, you're not in a laboratory anymore. You're on a warship. This is a battlefield. Cosmos was supposed to be our frontline defense here, and now you're telling us it hasn't even woken up yet. There's no point in having a weapon that can't even get out of bed. That thing's only meaningful to us when it's fully operational. Why can't you?
Let it go, Commander. These people are working under serious time constraints. Just like our own squadron. Besides, they're only one step away from actual field testing. In the end, we all want to see this operation completed without having to resort to
Cherenkov's got to stick up his ass in case you hadn't noticed.
Of course, Captain. But I believe we... who's calling me?
Is there a problem?
No. Something urgent's come up. If you'll excuse me.
I wonder what's wrong.
Oh, I'm sure it's nothing important.
No.
Well, never mind. That's enough for today, Chief Uzuki. Let me know if any new developments arise.
I'm sorry we failed to meet your expectations.
Oh, there's no need to apologize. What's important to us is how reliable the system is once we start using it. Rushing the project won't get us anywhere. So just calm down and take as much time as you need. The government's funding it all anyway, right? You must be tired. Take the rest of the day off.
Email. Time to read. Great, I thought you'd be in. Hee hee. I just forwarded you the file you need. Please save the file attached to this email. The attached file is a plugin called Sprinkle, which is being distributed for free by a software company called Magnelli Systems. Let me give you a brief explanation of Sprinkle's capabilities for your reference. This plugin works by taking advantage of unused cycles on the connection gear, so it does not burden the connection gear's ordinary functions. It repeats required processes only when the connection gear is not being used. The results of its calculations are automatically fed back to Boris and this secret server. Thank you, Comet, for moving. That's the general idea behind Sprinkle. Okay then, let's work hard, although it's really the connection gear is doing all the work, huh? Miyuki. P.S. May be able to finish it even if you don't help. Okay. So we got this, we got Sprinkle. Wait, did I not get it from the email? Oh, download. A client which enables multi-array computing, manufactured by Magnelli Systems. Well, I've got it. I guess we'll find out what that leads to later. Would you like to go to the lower level? Yes. Time to return to my quarters and rest. I've had a very stressful day. You know, being the head of Vector, having a guy hit on me, and me being a mom to the first android weapon all of existence. Chief Uzuki of Vector 1st R&D Division, you have a package from Vector HQ. Please claim your package at the eggs hangar as soon as possible, she said. Hi, Josh. Eggs hangar. I just came from there. It was this way, absolutely this way. Pretty kind of sort of sure is this way. You're the first person to have chatted in almost 2 hours. And my foot's asleep. Sat on it too long. I think I had to go over here And up here. Yeah, okay, here we go. It's eggs capsule. You can carry eggs inside and deploy as necessary. Same space compression technology using transportation to increase over hanger. And not what I needed. It's areas run. It's alright. I understand. Package 4 is just. There we go. Looks dangerous, so be careful while handling it. An MWS. So this is what Miyuki's email was about. I guess she still intends to use me as her guinea pig. Obtained MWIS. We have our MWIS. Our MWIS is equipped. Okay. Oh, we can use T points to increase our stats. Oh my god. Okay, so that uses T points, but so also does tech attacks, right? It does. Yeah, that is something I know I didn't do. I did not use T points to upgrade my stats. I 100% did not do that. How many T points is required to level this stuff? 30. Okay. I'll wait. I'll wait before I do that, but I definitely need to keep that in mind. I can say with like 99% certainty I did not do that. That is probably a big reason why I had so much trouble. Phew, I'm getting a little tired. I think I should go back to my room for a while. Okay. Let's go take us a nappy nap. And let's speed up the process while we do it. It's a long walk. Shion walks extremely slow, so we're gonna speed through this a little bit. Feels like there's some way to play a mini game here. Oh, sorry, my nose. Hey, Jody, how you doing? Happy, what is today? Wednesday? Yeah, Wednesday. All right, turn off speed mode. Time for story. Ceremony of life? What is that?
Yes, sir. I'm afraid there's no excuse for the fatalities that occurred during the recovery. However, we can...
That's a trivial matter. Forget it. The problem is that those people touched the Zohar and then vanished.
Baseball season in full effect, it is.
In addition to that, you're still transporting it while exposed to normal space.
I'm still pulling for the Astros. It's like a funeral. Oh.
Because of that, we've had to...
I never heard it called a ceremony of life.
Two phases? But why are you...
We picked up local UMN activity on our EPR radar. The fleet is column
A lot of LETTERs that are talked about in this game.
They'll cross your vector in 5 hours, 22 minutes.
No, it can't be. Them?
I told you you've made a grave mistake. We dispatched reinforcements an hour ago. So keep it safe at all costs until they arrive.
Will they make it in time?
Just keep it safe until they arrive. I don't care if you have to send it into hyperspace by itself. Fortunately for you, your ship is carrying that weapon. I don't know what Vector's up to, but take advantage.
Somebody the last person left, so it is like a funeral. Okay, never heard it called it before.
They haven't even started field testing.
I'm sorry you're having to go through that, but you know, at least you're gonna, you know, have a celebration for it.
But sir...
That is all.
Commander, wait! Commander Margulis!
Like I told you before, I can't go anywhere until my project stabilizes. Don't you remember?
Ignore the graphical bug.
How long you've been saying that? I haven't seen you for 2 years now. You could at least come home for our parents' memorial. Where's your sense of filial duty?
Memorial? Oh, come on. Why are you trying to resurrect obscure ancient rituals? Wait a minute. You've been reading those weird old books again, haven't you? I swear you're so obsessed with those precious books of yours.
That is none of your business, thank you very much. How many times must I tell you not to quibble about my way of life?
What do you mean, way of life? All that stuff's just a stupid old hobby.
What team do you cheer for in
Just
baseball,
remember,
Judy?
Don't expect me to take you in when you're old, senile, and all alone.
That's terribly rude of you, Xion. Don't worry about me. Just promise me you'll come home this year, okay? If you don't...
All right, when I get some time off. Look, gotta run. See ya.
Hey, wait! I'm not going to let you dodge the question again. Hello? Hello?
I think she dodged the question.
Honestly, I wish he'd consider my feelings for a change.
I'm a little tired. I feel bad about doing this, but I think I'll rest a bit. Let me do a save. Okay. That save point works. Alright. Sleepy time. Time to get some good old-fashioned Z's. Time to progress the story. While we watch a cute anime chick go to sleep.
Good night.
While fully clothed and probably still wearing her shoes. And not covering up in the under blankets. Oh. I was beginning to wonder. Are we supposed to be seeing something here? I think we're supposed to be seeing something here, but... Yeah, I think so. Okay, hang on. Hang on a sec. Let's see. Okay, hang on. Let's see if I fixed it. I know you guys don't see anything yet, but hold on.
Good night. I guess we'll have to miss out on what's going on, but the game didn't freeze. It's just I guess there's like a texture that's supposed to be transparent that isn't, so I'll just skip ahead to whatever's past the point that we're supposed to be seeing something. I think she had if I recall correctly, she had a dream involving the little girl that she saw. So it's quiet. Too quiet.
What the? You're all still here?
Hey, how's it going? We're trying to pinpoint today's problem, among other things. What about you?
Oh, Commander Cherenkov gave me a piece of his mind earlier.
Ouch. Glad to see you survived. That guy's relentless.
You act like a bunch of college kids, and what, is Vector run by a Girl Scout? He just went on and on.
That's not sexist at all.
Man, that's just not right.
Seriously. But it isn't right to have the chief taking all the heat. Still, I wonder why he seemed so nervous.
No reason. No reason at all.
Now exiting the asteroid field.
That's excellent. Prepare to gate jump.
Aye, aye, Captain. All ships entering approach. 19 minutes, 30 seconds to column area.
UMN, pulse received.
Current coordinates locked. Transfer vector correction to 103. Target Athens column. Captain, a warning signal.
It can't be. Is it them?
No, sir. The detection system is silent. How's it look on your side?
Nothing over here either. Are you sure it's not an error?
Oh, I'm sure it's just a glitch.
No, it's not. What is this?
What's going on?
Sir, I don't think an external source is causing this warning signal.
Then what's causing it?
I'll run a search.
Yes, please do, because that sound is very annoying.
I've pinpointed the anomaly. It's inside the ship, Sector 3.
I'm sure those sounds are bad too.
It's Cosmos.
Oh no! Cosmos! Oh no!
That's impossible. Hey, what the hell's going on? I don't know. It all happened so quickly. We're checking it out right now.
Cosmos warning status, level 1. The blindings are off. Damn it! It's booting up on its own.
The countdown has started as well. What the hell? Why all of a sudden?
Again, sleeping in all your clothes and your shoes. That's kind of cool how your glasses are just like on a little like nose piece. You just press it to turn on turn the lenses on.
Countdown? How can that be?
Currently, we are at emergency level 3. This circuit is reserved for Class A and B users only. Class C users, please try your call again later. Once again, currently we are at emergency level 3. This circuit is reserved for Class A and B users
Someone
only.
activate
Class C users, please try your call again later. Once again,
I'm sure that's what it is. Someone just flipped a switch. Someone pushed the power on button.
I enter the activation code from this terminal. That's the failsafe we integrated.
Unless...
This can't be happening. Not again.
Cosmos is gonna wake up and murder everybody on the ship. Oh my god, it's gonna be horrible.
It's really happening. It's exactly the same as the last time. Oh no, what is it now?
What is it now?
That's what she just asked.
Detecting a large-scale spatial distortion ahead of us. An enormous mass is gating out.
Impossible. We're still outside the column area. That's...
The UMN geodesic structure is being breached.
The target! It appears to be interacting with the UMN somehow!
It's being hacked. That's possible?
Massive gravity fluctuations! Surface anomalies forming in space-time!
Impossible! That defies all laws of physics!
Mass,
Clearly not.
inconsistent. I can't get a clear reading. Whatever it is, it's huge!
That's what she said. Ha ha!
It's like a tidal wave. The readings are increasing. It's entering normal space. Captain! Straight ahead! There it is!
Gnosis!
These aren't simulations either. These are real. Gundams online, ready to defend.
Without an eggs unit. What brave little soldiers they are. Brings tears to my eyes. Well, let's see how they do as shields.
You know, for military trained soldiers, they don't seem to know how to hold weapons. He's holding an assault rifle, you know, on the side of his hip like this. The reason he pulls the trigger and the gun just doesn't go flying out of his hand backwards. That's why the stock is there, to put it up against your shoulder. Gotcha. Well, he dead. And now he turns white. So they just petrify you. How petrifying. Well, that mech died. What in the world is going on? We need to go this way? Like, really badly? Yeah, I'm just gonna go. Okay, I know. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to go south. I'm gonna go in here and save. Again. You know, panicking, you know, ship under attack by Gnosis. Let's just save the game. Now here's the hard part. Trying to get by these bastards. Because these guys are out of phase with reality, which is why you can see through them. But yet I can still interact with them and get into fights. I need to figure out how to avoid that. Because that's going to be a problem. Yeah, shit. Can I just, like, run? I really would like to run. Yeah, let's analyze, sure. Goblin, 180 HP. Weakness. SP. I mean, right now it doesn't matter because I can't do anything to him at all. Weakness, SP. Special? Special attacks? Won't be able to defeat the Gnosis unless we draw them into our world. There's no point in trying to fight them like this. I have to find Cosmos and Alan. Okay, so there's no way to avoid that fight. I had to... That had to happen. Those guys really skipped leg day. They got the big, huge arms and shoulders, and their legs are all skinny and spindly. Could it be the entire ship has been taken over by Gnosis? I wonder if Alan and the others are okay. It's impossible for them to try to defeat the Gnosis without Cosmos. Anyway, it's over if I get caught. I have to get to Cosmos somehow without coming into contact with the enemy. Now, see, here's what's kind of confusing about the Gnosis, is they are unaffected by corporeal gunfire, corporeal weapons, but yet they can interact with corporeal entities. People, they walk around on floors, they don't really phase through walls in this form, but you know, it's kind of weird how that works. All right, so I have to avoid getting in contact with them. Yeah. Boop, push a button. Ha-ha! Yeah, because they can't pass through, you know, partition walls. Oh, this is open now. And there's a reason. I have to hide in here, apparently. That's my guess. I have to get past here in order to find everybody, but the Gnosis look too powerful for me to take on. Well, they're not really too powerful for you to take on. You just don't have the ability to take them on because you can't, you know, they're see-through. And apparently, they're distracted easily by television. Apparently, the Gnosis don't have cable. I wonder why those save points didn't work earlier, but now they're fine. How odd. This guy's scared out of his mind, I guess. My girlfriend went out there unarmed. Meanwhile, all I can do is cower right here. I'm so pathetic. Can I get in there, please? How do I get in there? I really would like to get in there. I see an item. I would like to get in there. I'm sure your girlfriend's fine. I mean, she's alive. Never thought these kind of monsters really existed. They really do exist. And there's so many of them. Well, she's not dead yet. So you're still not single yet. How long is this guy going to chase me? Ain't not very long. Oh shit, he's still coming. Woo! Ha! You can't get me. Now he's gonna move on. Looks like I managed to get past them. Anyway, I should hurry and find someone.
Can't we stop it? It's no use. It's not responding.
Cosmos is starting up in auto mode.
Huh? Wait a sec. We disabled that mode after the incident. Only the Chief's terminal can enable it. Damn it. Why now? Unless it's reacting to Gnosis. Where's the Chief? She should be heading this way, but the regular UMP channels are congested and I can't reach her. And the emergency line? I'm trying it now.
And she left her phone right there.
What happened?
I don't know. The power just suddenly... Huh?
Huh? What?
Dun, 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 dun. Dramatic moment. Oh my god, my hair's sticking up. Can somebody tell me? Anime android female coming online. Of course she's got high heels. She's not an anime robot unless she has high heels. Dramatic moment. And Alan died. You know what? Let's save so we don't watch that cutscene again. Uh-oh. She's dead. Uh-oh. Hey, dude. I got good news and bad news. Bad news is your girlfriend's dead. Good news, you're single. Could have said if only I were stronger. Well, you can try again with the next one. Right? You gotta look at the positives in life. I can't believe they infiltrated this far. I wonder if everyone is okay. Oh, let me. Oh, shoot. It will let me walk by there. But he can't get me, right? He's trying. So again, the rules of how the Gnosis exists is kind of weird. Activate the airlock.
Emergency program activated. This program will override all safety protocols and open the outer hatch. Attention all personnel. Area depressurization will commence.
It took long enough. They're affected by the vacuum of space. They're affected by being sucked into space. But bullets can't do anything. I think I need to go... Oh, nope, this is a dead end. Okay, so I cannot go this way. Oh, here's the one we played tag with. Listen, there's a connection gear plug-in in the eggs hangar. You can fire small amounts of destructive agents with using connection gear's transmission function. If we destroy the car blocking our way, we can escape. Can you get it for me? Hurry, I'll hold him off. He's gonna be fucking dead when we get back. Guarantee you he's gonna be dead when we get back. There's no way I'm gonna be able to get to that chest with the, Gnosis there, so we'll come back. But I will get that chest. Guarantee it. One blow, they wrecked a container that the vaporizer plug-in couldn't even destroy. Where is the vaporizer plug-in? I need it. You have it? The connection gear's vaporizer plug-in? I wrecked vehicle blocking the corridor. Here, take it. You all know about destroying things your way using this, right? Yep, sure do. Of course I remember. probably will go slip ahead too. Do you need any emergency provisions? Oh, you're a shop? Ooh. How much money do I have? 1150. I have 1 revive. I would like to have more than 1 revive. I would like to have 3 revives. All allies save points only. So biospheres are tenths. I would like to have 2 of those, please. Escape from battle. I don't think I want any of those. Would like to have more med kits. Let's take 10 of those. Or 20. 10. 20. 10. 10. And how about 2 more tents? I think we already have that stuff, right? Are there any goodies in here? Like chests or anything? There is a dead guy. He probably doesn't have anything on him. Still gonna get to that chest because the the worm gnosis are gonna be in the way. I didn't even try to get it. Wait a minute, I have it, right? Plugins. It's not. Do I need to... How do I enable it? Hold on. No. The vaporizer plugin is not in on mail. Do I have it or don't I? Maybe it'll tell me how to use it when I get... I mean, I already know how, but... He's dead. Okay, so it automatically works. Okay. Oh no! Oh no! Time to play the tag game again. It's so it's a nice little touch. They taught you how to use the environment to avoid the gnosis the same way, or they taught you to the tag game. Oh fuck me.
Do you really think this is a good idea?
They taught you the tag game just so they could teach you how to run away from these guys later.
I'm sorry.
Holy shit. Holy shit, they did 7,900 damage. Oh! Fuck! Oh! Fuck! Wow! Ouch! Let's speed past this. Oh my god. When you use the chair finisher Destiny 2, the enemy's body goes flying off the map. Wait, where? Oh, I gotta talk to the soldier before I can get it, huh? Okay. It's kind of funny listening to the music at sped up speed. Alright, see if I can keep screwing this up this time. See, they can walk. See, now they can walk through walls. It's just kind of weird. Motherfucker! That one's still chasing me. God damn it! Hell. Just because I'm being stupid, I gotta go, like, save after I get the freaking vaporizer plug in, because this part takes a long time. Damn it. Right, I don't have the vaporizer plug in, I can't destroy that thing. I'm going the wrong way. Hold on, let me buy again. I keep forgetting. All right, let's not screw up this time. The problem is when they both... See, the problem is they split up. They split up, so I can't have them both chase me around the square thing. Oh, well, goodies here. Wait, can I do this again? Ah, damn it. Okay, how does this help me? Oh, fuck! I almost walked right into him. Okay, I did it. That was supposed to be the way you're supposed to do it then. Okay, I just did it. You know, well, if it isn't the old lady from Vector, I really like to slide to work, but looks like it's over for me. Oh, yeah. Take this key. There is a door across from me. There's a storage room only I know about. Inside, you'll find something I've squirreled away. I don't think I'm gonna need it where I'm going, so I want you to take it. Sergeant, hang in there! Sergeant Swain! I liked being a soldier, even though our job is to die. Blarg, I shit blood. Ugh. Then we open our first segment door. Got robot part right arm. What in the world could this be? Oh, yeah, let's not go that way. What could these guys be up to?
Walking around like it owns the place. It's moving around randomly. Looks like it's alone. This isn't so. Damn it! You! What the hell are you doing here?
She's probably deaf now. Well, she also had plot armor, which everybody missed, or everybody just has stormtrooper aim.
What do you think you're doing? Those bullets could have killed me.
What are we doing? What the hell do you
There's someone named the Pizza Yeti on Destiny 2. We need to go yeet him, Josh.
I've got my own problems to deal with. Here I am getting attacked by the Gnosis. I'm getting lost at every turn, and don't give me a hard time right now.
What the hell? Lost? You're the idiots who built this ship!
I'm not with the fleet design department. I wouldn't know a thing about ships.
She just put her hand on the barrel of a gun that just fired a bunch of bullets. It's probably seething hot. Scathing hot, I mean.
What the hell is Cosmos?
Ah, never mind. Deal with it later. Just get to a shelter and stay put.
Believe me, if I could, I would.
Then why don't you?
I just told you, Cosmos is...
Ah, shut up!
Hey! They're coming! Get back! Lieutenant!
What? You think I'm deaf or something? You... What the... Hey, you! Get away from the wall!
Again, they pass through walls, but they can destroy solid objects. And they can throw solid objects. Of course, swords are also ineffective.
Are you okay?
Yeah, thanks.
That's good. Xion, you need to get out of here. Just go down this corridor past Section E to the hangar. You know about the escape pods there, don't you? Well, that's where they are. Please use one and abandon ship immediately.
And you and the others?
We'll hold them off here. You've got to hurry.
I can't do that. I can't just run off by myself. We'll have to leave together.
Oh, that's right. They can merge with this. They merged with the Gundam mech.
Remember what we were made for. Please. It's all right. This is what we were born to do.
But you...
You! What do you think you're doing? Get back here and engage the enemy!
Take care.
And she got a soft heart for the Realians. He's dead. There's a key to the crewman's quarters. Would you like to take it? Oh yeah, this is the guy who wouldn't let me in his quarters because he couldn't find his key, but I guess he found his key. And now he's dead. That's why I'm going to invade his place. Obtain SMP-53AG. I think that's a weapon for an eggs unit. So I might be able to... Oh yeah, I can't do anything with eggs yet. But at least I have equipment for it later. Save point. Crash. Yeah, it just keeps crashing. So weird. Okay, well, at least we have our save. At least we have our manual save or our save state.
Delta sector has gone silent. Fire control net. Functionality down to 20%.
Fire control. What's going on down there? Take out the mothership.
We can't. We're too close to fire the cannons.
There's a breach in the reactor room.
Emergency core shutdown. Switch to reserves.
Eggs losses have exceeded 70%.
Oh, dude. The entire front of the ship is a cannon? That's fucking awesome. I mean, it's useless against the Gnosis, but otherwise pretty cool.
Our reinforcements?
I'm trying. This is a cruiser Woglinde with the 117th Marine Division. We're engaged with the Gnosis. Coordinates KX417, Y009, Z735. Requesting immediate reinforcements. Repeat, this is the cruiser.
Captain, it must be...
No question about it. They're after that thing.
Logic drive down. Fire in section L.
Damn! Where's our first officer? What happened to Cherenkov?
Oh, he's, you know, around, doing things, you know, wearing space suits for no reason at all. Just, you know, because he likes to wear space suits. The little crawly guys are actually carrying are carrying one of the orange ones through space. Oh, the Woglinde is now listing hard to port.
What's the status?
We've connected the main field generator and this block's sub-reactor. It'll only hold for 3 minutes, but we can move this ship under power.
Bypass connection to the logic drive secured. You can take control from this terminal.
That's fine. Good work.
Commander, I object. Purging this entire block and executing a gate jump is suicide. You know as well as I do what happens when a human body enters hyperspace unprotected.
All that matters is that we get this to the commander. We'll be at the next column area in a matter of minutes. There's no time. Get in the pod and evacuate with the others.
But Commander, the Gnosis are swarming all over the place. We won't stand a chance even if we do evacuate. We should accompany you.
Listen, the Gnosis are insignificant. They are nothing compared to what'll happen if it awakes. As soon as you launch the escape pod, inject yourself with 8 milligrams of Dig-Beta. You'll fall into a temporary near-death state, but that'll keep them from noticing you. Reinforcements from Central Command will arrive in a few hours. You must survive until then, or my death will be for nothing.
Commander!
Go now.
The Gnosis are insignificant. It'd be nothing compared to what happened if it awakes? It? I mean, thank you for being vague, but it?
Damn it! Our weapons are useless!
You're just now figuring that out, Virgil.
Bastards! An FAE? No!
I am playing Xenosaga. Annie, welcome in. How you doing? I won't be on much longer, but, yep. Not my first playthrough, but I don't remember a lot about it. I played through all 3 of the Xenosaga games, but it was only 2 and 3 that I only played once and don't remember a lot about. The first one I know a little bit about here and there, but it's been a while. Also, hi again. They held all that, well, that shot for a little too long.
Lester! What do I do? I gotta stop them. There's gotta be a way. But how? Hey, you.
What are you doing? Give that back!
I don't get what the heat, the infrared view was for.
Quit your
I'm doing good, Eddie. How about yourself?
I'll give it right back. Hey, they're based on the 508 series, right?
So what if they are?
It's been almost 14 years now. Since I returned from Miltia, that is. Out in the fields, I took apart so many of them to get what I was looking for. It was a lot of work, you know. What with that dual-stage protection they got and all.
Dual stage? Lieutenant, you consumed their neuro...
But of course, they were quite delicious.
How could you?
That's when I found out about the control code. It's quite a convenient function you put in there. That's right. I'm going to have these marionettes hold off the Gnosis for us. Just like this.
Stop it! What do you think they are? This is a clear violation
Of their rights? That's for peacetime, lady. You think I don't know the Miltian Charter? Miltian Charter, Article 4, Paragraph 13. Weapons-grade Realians are required to be equipped with a remotely accessible behavioral limit and self-destruct system in case of emergency or malfunction. Use of these functions will be determined by the senior officer in charge of the situation. Am I right? Well, that time is now, and I am the conductor. I intend to make full use of my orchestra.
Stop it!
Xenoblade for Saga 3? I don't know.
Using them as bombs! I won't let you do this!
I mean, I haven't played Xenoblade, or well, I haven't played Xenoblade at all. I haven't played Xenogears either.
Sure, it's factory loaded, but you of all people shouldn't have any trouble removing it. Since you care about them so much, all it would take is a little tweak, and they'd be free as birds.
I'd probably be able to get Xenogears before I'd be able to get Xenoblade.
Because company protocol dictates...
Exactly. It's protocol. In other words, you're just like me.
Xenoblade 1 is the best. I mean, I would like to play them. I've seen like a little bit here and there. It looks really good.
Am I wrong?
But
That's the difference between us and them. Am I wrong? So why not give it to them? A meaning to their pitiful existence.
One dude's like, sup, bruh? Guess what? I can fly, bitch.
Out of the way! Move!
Uh-oh. He's been touched. How did we end up in the Realian medical bay?
Enough when you'll realize what's going on. You wait. Keep doing
Tomorrow she's finally going to wake up. I'm looking forward to seeing
Morning,
her in
Cosmos.
life, but
How do you feel?
There's no point in having a weapon that can't even get out of
it's
bed.
all right. This is what we
So
were
why
born to
not
do.
give it to
Take
them?
care.
A meaning to their...
Do you feel sad or anything? What's this girl doing here? Seen her before? Not safe there. Run. Run away. It's no use. My voice. Oh, Will. I'm going to die. Anyway.
Hero to the rescue! Nah, it's her twin sister, Somo. Hot anime robot activated.
Chief, are you all right?
Cosmos helped everyone escape. They're all on the training ship. Now we need to get you out of here.
Cosmos?
And now they're solid. Alan and Shun are like, shit, did we program her to do that?
What the hell? What is that?
I was like, I got her. Shit. Oh, now she's dual wielding the miniguns. Of course, as loud as those guns would likely be, Alan and Shion should be deaf. Especially since I'm sure those walls are not exactly soundproof. They're probably reverberating.
Shion.
Yes?
We will now proceed to Hangar 1. Huh? There is a 99.998% probability that the Gnosis target is the object stored in that hangar. My assigned duties are to verify and preserve the integrity of that object, and to protect the Vector staff members.
But I...
Life pods are located on the second level of the hangar. Please use one to escape.
Cosmos...
Chief!
Oh yeah, the mech. The infested mech. Do we get a boss fight? Yes, we do.
Disabling all
Oh,
safety.
and we got Virgil helping us, of course. I should have put her in an eggs unit. If I can, I don't even know if I can now that we're not in the simulation. Blaster end. Okay, so he's counterattacking ranged attacks. We need to use not ranged attacks. You can't go into an eggs, really? Rush. Can she go into an eggs? No. Wow, 1 damage. Jesus, Shion. Why are you so useless? Is this considered an ether attack? I guess we'll find out. I mean, it's physical. Okay, it's not considered ether. I need healing, like really bad. Or really bad. I would need to analyze. Obviously, Cosmos is going to be our damage dealer. Let's go ahead and have her heal. But the next time Shion gets a turn, if she's not dead, she can analyze the boss. Wow, 65 health. Wow. Okay. Medkit S on the robot girl, please. 150. Yeah. Medic sucks. So she can't use F shot, but she can punch. All right, ether, analyze. You still got almost 400 health. Weakness L. Damn, I don't know what those mean yet. Weakness L. Laser? I think that's beam is what they call it. I don't know what L. Lightning? Weak to lightning? Okay, so if she... Heal yourself. She's fine. She's slowed. Oh, I think that's what slow is. Punch, sword. Critical, nice. 2 criticals, very nice. He's got 150 health left. Knuckle, stun shock. Yeah, no, even with lightning, we're not going to be doing that. No. Even it may be weak to lightning, but I am not doing that anymore. His counterattacks are getting stronger. Heal. Cosmos. I'd rather Shion not die, but I'd rather Cosmos definitely not die. There we go.
Take it easy on me.
Take it easy on me. All right. We got a new weapon for eggs, I think, or foreign eggs. Bing, whoosh. Gnosis are like, fuck! Really, Chief, I feel like I'm just going to have a heart attack just watching you. Here you go. The prototype eggs VX 10,000 transport capsule that HQ sent over. At least it's better than nothing. Yeah. Glad she's got it, because she's a whole lot better in that thing than she is on foot. You know how to use it, right? Yes, yes, yes. Of course. Of course, I just got a little confused with all that's been going on. Please be more careful, okay? I don't know what I'll do if anything were to happen to you. What? Did you say something? Nothing. Let's go. Let's find an escape pod quickly and get out of here. First, let's heal. Heal would be a really good idea. Like, super useful idea to heal. Heal would be really, really good right now. How could your heals be that good in battle? Will that improve Medica? Oh, I don't have enough heat points. Virgil cannot be chosen. Of course I can. Of course I can't. 67 points, can't do anything with that. Uh, 96. Sword arm or beam arm. I need 200 points to speed it up to high speed. Okay, so we gotta wait a bit. Okay. Where is the nearest save point, I wonder? Cosmos broke the window, so we can't access the reality infirmary. Okay.
Okay, here we go.
Nice. All right, Cosmos, give it a good punch and sword. I am the dad. I got hit by Cosmos. Tag.
I've come this far, I can't lose now.
Oh, they're flying. Put her in eggs. I'm gonna guess that probably Virgil can't get in an eggs unit because his was destroyed earlier in the cutscene. Cosmos is fine. Cosmos is less fine. That should kill it, right? It's got 100 HP. Wow, it defended. One more like that, it should be dead, because it should have about... Okay. Yeah, that's definitely going to kill it.
All systems clear.
Push the button. We wouldn't have had to take the long way around if only the partition was open. Yeah, well, the partition's about to be open. We're probably going to have, like, monsters on the other side of it. I don't have the key to it. I'd go fight them, but I gotta go in here, and we will fight them next time. I'm gonna save and wrap up here. Manual save, and yeah, it crashes every time. So at least I have my manual, so my save state. Cosmos is in Xenoblade 2 as an Easter egg. Is she really? I get it. I should play Xenoblade, Annie. I get it. All right. Well, I am out of time for this lovely adventure. I have to wrap up here because I have to go to work tomorrow. Yeah, work's the thing. Got to make that money. Unless a really cute chick wants to marry me and support me in all the ways in which I'm accustomed. I see so many of you just busting down my door. Anyway, that's going to do it for this stream. I will be back tomorrow, 5:30 p.m. I am going to start the process of picking multiple, or not picking multiple games, but having 2 games to kind of swap in between each day. So I'm not spamming this stream out with just 1 game for the entire time. I'll decide between now and then what I'm going to play, but we'll go back and forth with this. We'll probably continue this one on Saturday, Xenosaga on Saturday, and then tomorrow. This is Wednesday. I was wishing this was Thursday. Tomorrow is Thursday, so we'll continue Xenosaga on Friday. Tomorrow I'll have something else to play, and then we'll just swap back and forth day by day. Unless there's a special circumstance come up and another Expedition 33 comes out and I just can't get myself away from it. Oh my God, that game is still so good. But yeah, let's see if there's anybody on we can go say hello to. So we've got a few people in here that we can go raid. Aurora's playing Xenogears. That's perfect. So let's go say hello to Aurora Armlet playing Xeno Gears. Too many Xenos. Armlet. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we're going to go raid Aurora. Thank you all again so much for watching, and I will see you all on the morrow, 5:30 p.m. Central Time. And you'll just have to see what it is that we're playing when we get there. Until then, have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye.